Hello. How are we all? I'm trying out that vertical layout thing to see if it works and see if it's any good. Because I think there are some people who watch on mobile. But the thing is, you've got to customize, you've got to sort out the layout, a whole nother layout, which I don't want to do. Oh, it's delayed. A few seconds. One thing I'm unsure about is, does it have any sound? Test. Oh, it does. Good. At least I don't have to add audio sources. Junebug, what are you doing, sweetie? Come on. You trying to get it? She's trying to get in the way. Okay, let's get this going. How's this gonna look? I wonder if we can like. Whoop. I don't know. You just want to see like the. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what viewers want to see. Oh look, it's the guy. The master manipulator. Okay, let's get to it. Junebug? What you doing, sweetie? Oh, why are we here? It's 10 o'clock. The part was... There is fear. Let's grow stronger. Okay. Oh. I think we're here to talk with the corpse. We'll speak with the dead. With a little fanfare... Oh, hang on. There we go. That's better. With little fanfare nor any magical sparks, you see a slight twitch on the scorched body. As long as the mouth remains somewhat intact, the spell will allow you to speak. There's something wrong about this. If they weren't turned to a coal-like substance, the lips began to move, like sludge. A faint wheezing comes out of its throat. To ask in the present or past? Doesn't matter. What was your name? What is your name? Same thing. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. 5 questions. Make them count. Ask her if you can get her some tea or something. She obviously liked tea. What is your name? Pinja Athena. That's familiar. You spoke with yourself. Yeah. I know the self. You're serious? I met an elf with that name. When exactly? On a ledge, up at Tolstad. You were there, or maybe you weren't? I remember seeing an elf up there. I only know Nessun. She is very much alive. This is truly an esoteric event. Weird shit has happened. Like a cleric rising up out of the river to complete a divine quest. Okay. Why were you at the tea shop? Had a meeting scheduled. An intense meeting. That's 2. 3 more questions. What was this meeting you had planned? A sale? A negotiation with my freestrider contact. I feel like who killed you is too obvious. Who actually came to this meeting? Not the one I expected. It was... The ruined body convulses, soot and charred flesh cracking, increasing. As if attempting to rise, to get away. The state. The man. Attempts to unfurl its fingers. It breaks as it does. Black dust falling to the table. But it's clear, she's attempting to point. It was you. One question left. Who did you work for? Fuck. Ilum, myself, my heart, in reverse order. Shit. 5. What do we learn? It's an elf? It is an elf. I mean, at some point, apparently. But whoever showed up wasn't her friend instead. She said it was you. I have an alibi. Yeah? But you didn't know this elf. I was at the towers. My patriarch can vouch for me. Even if he really doesn't like me. Huh? We sent for you. If there was some deep state conspiracy and you somehow blew up the tea shop, why would they send you to investigate it? Yeah, it does make sense. I don't suspect you of anything. My guess is it's another agent of the state. Yeah. Yeah. What, the elf points at you or tries to and says you were the one she saw at the tea shop? I mean, she means a cleric or an earth god. Or something like that. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense than amnesia. It's not like memory changing spells don't exist, but it's too much. Gotta follow the simplest answer. We look into Meriadoc's claims. If there's a way for us to get into the pillar, that's what we gotta do. Interesting stuff to think about. Nice job on the spell. We whizzed maxed. We gotta get back to our intelligent, charismatic self. Helmet. That can stay. That's a pretty good one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fuck, we're still missing one rat. Is there anything that adds 1? Yeah, but it like subtracts from other things. I mean, this is good. I mean, those stats aren't so bad. That's pretty decent. We could whiz max some more. Like if we swapped out, we can get rid of that and really not suffer at all for the modifiers. Yeah. So then if we took... get a +1 out of this. Or, charisma, maybe? We need a +2 for it to be effective, which is this one. Advantage against elves. Then we'd lose a whiz thing. I mean... that's still pretty good. I think we'll use this loadout. Questing tree. Oh, we've probably got some things to take root. Delved deep, sought far, seen within, watched without. The pillar of jaw, an ancient bulwark, its gate rising beyond. I got pretty deep down to figure this thing out. It continues far, far below, each step of the way, making it clearer to you. How little they matter, these vestiges of the maker of your world. They are but esoteric rock. Rock which sits until something changes. This isn't making things much clearer, to be honest. That's okay. Remember the words, the ones written upon the soft tissue at the back of your head. Feel the esoteric, sway it. To tame it, in hubris and pride will always result in tragedy. A fool's talk. You are a genius at work. This investigation has led one step closer to the illustrious title you seek. String Master. No. This magic must be wielded in attunement with the divine, nothing else. Listen to the voice of God. It shan't lead you astray. That's not the voice you heard, buddy. That was, if anything, a potential patron, which, of course, way more exciting. I'm sensing something different paths here. 3 of them. You don't know where they shall lead, but you must consider. String Master? As cryptic as it is, will help you on your way. For each level of spell slot you have, you gain 1 additional maximum spell slot. Communing Patron. They'll take care of you in a win-win sort of situation. If you take damage that would cause you to go to 0, a mysterious force protects you. You take no damage and lose 1. If you don't have any first level, this does not happen. Voice of God. Trust in the divine. Whenever you roll a d20, another hidden d20 is rolled. If that die is the same as your die, you critically succeed. If both are natural 20s, you gain all your hit points, you gain all your spent spell slots, you lose all levels of exhaustion, and you become genuinely happy for 1d4 seconds. Take the String Master. 1000 XP. Sick. More quests, more things need to take root. Oh, actually just 2. Yeah, just 2. Be aggressive. Push over the line, destroying each worthless monster in the way. That's how you get ahead in life. Aggressive competence with a stoic demeanor. That's how I always do it, every time. As the adrenaline wears off, as the world comes back into perfect, regular clarity. After such a deeply euphoric fight, you're standing here, realizing you are on top. This is where you're supposed to be, the most competent man around. One capable of slaying a damn troll. Yes, you are. This taste of pure, near-instant, blood-misted death has got you hooked. You need more. More fights, more near-death experiences, more romance. Romance. Knights chasing down tyrannical dragons, damsels being carried to safety. Empires falling and kingdoms rising, men with goodness in their hearts bearing the burden of reigniting spirits, breaking darkness, smashing evil. You have finally reached that point, the point of actually feeling like a professional cleric. So all I need to do in order to feel like I'm good at my job is kill an extremely dangerous and probably now extinct gigantic monster. The romantic ideal of heroism, knights and kings is fascist propaganda used to elicit unrealistic aesthetic ideals for young men, radicalizing them towards nationalistic agendas. Finally. Feels like you might be leaning in the wrong direction here. The goal isn't to break yourself for some illusory audience. It's not? No. Oh, yes. Risk assessment. The larger the creature is, the more you should get paid. Not in troves or loot. That shit's a nice bonus, but you gotta get this on paper before you dive in. If you're ever fighting a troll again, you'll be doing so for a maximized hourly rate. Your life on the line? That pouch is getting fat. Them's the rules. I've heard about clerics going to freelancing. Could be cool. Could be real cool. Clerics are in high demand, especially these days. Clerics with your kind of esoteric know-how. Invaluable. I do like getting paid a livable wage. Oh yes, the towers are infamous for their tight budgets after all. Gotta make a living somehow. Taking the gamble for pay is good, sure. But to actually live to tell the tale? For that, you need more than luck. You need the luck of the fool. Yes, please. Every time you head down here, the gamble. Every time you take on a job, and there will surely be even more ruthless jobs than the troll in the future, you will roll the die. That die being a 50-50 chance of death and destruction? What did the red one call it? Getting blood misted? Instantaneous smashing. That's it. That's what you're risking every time. So embrace it. Focus on being really, really lucky. You survived long enough on gut and feeling, and ultimately pointless gambles. It's time to calculate your odds properly. Tell me more. As you can clearly evaluate each time you take on a challenge, your outcomes are quite extreme. You are just as likely to succeed in an unlikely and extreme manner as much as you commonly find yourself in a radical and rather terrible failure. That might be true. It is. Even by recognizing your personal skill level involved in any particular task, the overwhelming power of chance is evidently your clearest ally. This is bad. Instead, let us lean upon the strings for balance. A tightly strung balance, one born out of beautifully curved yet balanced bell. A bell curve, yes. If you before had an equal chance of each outcome, which is quite volatile, this would instead allow you to take control, allowing each attempt around the center, the average. This would reliably increase your odds at succeeding. I understand what this means. This would impact both you and your opponents. Draw strings are universal after all. Tell me about luck of the fool. Whenever you roll a natural 1, you get another result and take 1d4 damage. This effect can repeat to infinity. This damage cannot take you below 1. Tell me about dungeoneering reflexes. Whenever you roll a 10 or below, add a proficiency bonus to the roll. Tell me more about professional cleric. You cannot critically fail. Tell me more about curved yet balanced bell. Whenever any d20 is rolled, the strings of draw cause the outcome to lean towards 10. The chance of critical rolls are diminished. What was dungeoneering reflexes again? I think we'll take that. That seems pretty good. Guess I'm a troll killer now. Hey, we've We've taken root all that need to be taken root. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we leveled up. Sick. We're level 5. Plus 1 in there. One more in there. Hang on. Oh, do we only get to increase? We only get 1 point. Make it charisma then. I might get rid of infectious paranoia. You. In favor of... We get more spell slots. Yeah. We're gonna be casting so much shit. Oh. Hey, Jason. So I struggled on the character creation screen. Made a jack of all trades. Jack of all, master of none. Still better than a master of one. I think that's a fair approach. What do we need to do? We need to figure out the Sphinx. There's also this. We've never... Just find the location. We've never figured that out. River Takey. I feel like it's gotta be... They won't let me in here. How you doing, Jason? Welcome. Congrats on the first. I haven't been in here in a while. Let's just have a look. It's the duck. Hello. Citizen? Is he asleep? He is not really here. You okay, citizen? Wait. The knight is moving, ever so slightly. His head turns. Within the slits you can see the faint shimmer of a bony face. Your name, soldier. I'll claim... you know what? He killed us last time. I'll just give him Ragan. How do I open the gate downstairs? I have the key. I need to check the city below. Thank you. Stark and incarnate. Do not tread without care. You never do. Whom do you serve? I serve, he says. Growing hold of the very air, you feel everything growing cold. You serve nothing. Where'd you get the cool armor? Come on, I won't tell anyone. The creature holds no grudges, yet his hollow disposition taunts your senses. Attempt to have a firm discussion about masculinity. I think this is what killed us last time. Let me just enhance my ability real quick. Oh, he's gonna know. He sits there, ready for a good talk. Divinity. There's light within this man. The knight shifts slightly, his armor scraping against rock. Breathe heavily. The knight turns to look at you through his helmet. A little more. Soldier, your presence is unwanted. Present your query, then leave these hallowed grounds. He'll answer your questions now, somehow. Can you teach me magic? No, I don't have time for that. Do you have any spell scrolls I could have? The wounds? Yeah. Oh, these wounds are gonna be inflicted, I tell you what. Spell with power. Memorize it, soldier. I already did. No, soldier. I told you I already did. I'm quick. A bit of a monster when it comes to magic, from what I understand. Then lowers his hand. You've earned his respect. Good. Do you know magic? Yes. Are you a cleric? No. I'm a warrior. How does one become a true warrior? A warrior. The knight places an iron gauntlet upon his knee and leans forward. A whispering wheeze escapes the slits in his helmet. Serve. Until the coast falls in on itself. Until Jaw breaks the veil, and every god rips and tears our reality into shreds. Serve well. Serve loyally. That is what a true warrior does, no matter what. Right, thanks. Ask him while he's got his guard down. And go for it. Wait, who do you serve again? Viskin. No, that is not Viskin. The Mortician? Damn. He's got himself a Death Knight. Do not speak of that soldier. I won't tell anyone. Oops. The duck. That's wild. You should be proud of your name. It's a code name, Shirley. What do you know about the tea shop? Not much. He'll talk. Why? Not like you can threaten him. Where were you at noon? Below. I need. Can you elaborate? The walls shook. He was on patrol. What were you patrolling for? Noted. A gentle reminder that he could crush you in an instant. Well then. Some other questions. Hey, let's leave. Let's leave. We'll leave him to it. We got what we wanted. Oh. Oh, this is where this is. But where does this go? Okay, that makes sense. Where's this last fucking rat? It's gotta be. Get your Druidcraft out. It's gotta be some. Right. But where? How'd she go? Oh, it's the snails. Hello. Did I tell you that I killed a troll? Oh, I think I did. I think I did. There's this thing. We're missing something. Still, even now. Hello. We can't go that way. Is there actually a fifth rat? Is Craig misleading me? Oh, we did want to jump in a pit. At some point. There's that door. Perhaps that door holds the secret of the missing rat. That would be my guess. It's also down here. I wonder if there's more routes we can take. Go through it again. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess not. I mean, we can do it repeatedly, but it doesn't seem to allow us to go anywhere else. Alright, do I have to do it now? Okay, give me that. Inflict wounds, speak with animals, shield the faith, grease, detect secrets, cure wounds, bless. Oh, we can't just prepare everything. We've got room to spare even. Oh. Or do we just have to do them all? I don't know. Hello. Oh, we have to cast a... Yeah, I'll give him a thumbs up. You have something for me? Close your eyes. Spores. A fungal attack. This is a gift. 8 hit points. Sick. Thank you. Okay, let's go. It's supposed to be like a missing... Maybe it's in the pit. Maybe I've got to jump. Maybe I've got to have to throw myself off into oblivion. There's... Oh, wait, there's this place. What day is it? It's day 3, I think. You know what? Hey, Jupiter. Let's go get a good night's rest. I think that's what we need. Hey, creature. Crying for attention. You sure are. You sure are. You here to bother your sister? No? I'm gonna go to sleep. A lot of rain today. What do you think we should do? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Gotta remember living in the holes. Time to go knock on doors. But I want to go to... Okay, well... Come on. Come on. Well, Snell doesn't want to leave us, so we're going exploring. We're going to do more dungeoneering with our... Actually, perhaps we should... 1 hour? Yeah, go on. How many spell slots do I get? One first level spell slot? That's not great. Let's Jupiter, I'd like to see the screen, please. How many of these do I have? I've got 19. Give me those. Jupiter, I can't see. Give me one more of these. Bone dust. How many do I have? 4? Give me 2. Reducing up. Jupiter, please. I can't see the screen, sweetie. Come here. Come here, you silly guy. Go. There you go. Two paths. Let's go with this one. Oh, careful, sweetie. Oh, those nails. A snail door? That seems eerie. It is simply how folks wrote language with images. I like this one, it's wrong. An infernal, oppressive force. There is a devil inside, an ancient evil. Hello? Kudo Tam? The voice is rough, military. You don't understand the words. That's not common. Konichi Nekto. Infernal. Can you speak any Dimnorian, like human language? Yeah, that's annoying. It's clear even through the language barrier. I don't know what you're saying. While I'm unable to communicate myself through the gate, I can tell you that he is annoyed and would wish to speak with you properly. Comprehend languages? You know what? Not today. Snail door. On it, a paper carrying a symbol. It looks like a flame. The air almost shivers. An elemental. A faint sound, like a whisper in the tunnel. Mortal? Huh? I wish for you to know my peril. I am Gilbartar, the one of the pearled flame. I've been trapped here for many eras. As a top Efreeti of the Crimson Court, I would go to the heavens and hells to serve you, if only destroyed the seal. What happens if I break this? Freedom. Power. I'll grant you wishes. Lies, it'll kill you. If you've been sealed for so long, it doesn't want you to think. The seal keeps you alive, doesn't it? You know nothing, mortal. You know enough. The iron door is a stasis. Break it, and the Efreeti dies. I've been here for eons. If I die, so be it. Sorry, your choice. Okay, fuck it. Burning, but you hold. Break it. The Efreeti roars with triumph. Bear the pain. Easy. Easy. You must. Pull. Then you see little cracks. Break it. The paper explodes into ash and flame. Yes, I am. The voice cuts off. Not gradually. Like instantly. Like a candle snuffed. It is gone. Is it dead? It was a spirit. Now that spirit is gone. The seal is the only thing keeping it intact. Cold iron. No heat, no life. Empty. Like it was never there. Oh. Easy. Easy. There's something in the water. Oh. creature. We'll talk to the devil. Waiting for so long. Can you understand me now? Yes. Good, good. Now listen. Centuries of command. I am a prisoner here, not by the Tulin cattle, but by the mad wizard who roams this cursed place. He, by some feat of my own idiocy, managed to trick me into this cursed cell. By now, my soul has all but burned into the void inside, so please, rip the seal and kill me. Did? Mad wizard? A man of House Hagenshags. I came to these ruins via the undercoast. See, all to avoid you humans above. But I'm not one to ever put my hope in a human again. None taken. I hate humans. What do you want? Freedom? Simple, direct. Break the seal, let my spirit fly. I will return to Gorgorian's corpse I should have done years ago. Honest, at least. Why? Because I ask nicely? A hint of dark humor. Keeping here serves no purpose. I'm sure other poor. Will you kill me? Yeah, I'll break the seal. Tears easily, too easily. The seal shatters. Not flame, not smoke, it's spirit, the devil's essence. It rushes past you, towards Blood City Bay, towards Gorgorian's corpse. It's your mind, don't let it. Shield your mind. Easy. The spirit passes, but it doesn't take hold. Fading into nothing. Let it fade. The door now stands cold, empty. The devil is gone. To regenerate. I didn't just doom someone, did I? It is possible. I wouldn't worry about it. Now can we go? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's this thing. But there's also a down here. Oh, the big place? Gotcha. Where do you go? Oh, what is this? A map? Toll's Pass. Earthport. Chamber of the Realms. Faintly lit. It's a map. Of Oscani, yes. However, it is old. Mountains and rivers alone do not align with any modern-day interpretation. You seeing this shit? It's a map, right? You are correct, my goblin friend. I think so. Early Fade era. Very interesting. Look at the dragons. The red dragon. Green dragon? Which dragons are missing? The Blue Thunder? I don't hate the dragons. They brought my people to this lovely world. Oh, Black Dragon. Your home, This is just a lot of exposition, isn't it? Look at Jaws Ocean. Mystery? Yeah, the mystery behind Jaws Point. It was like the place where the big whale first entered. Ah. No one ever tries to sail directly seaward if it returns. I could become a pirate. I want to become a pirate. Just think about it, okay? The world is your oyster. Crack it open at your leisure. These are all the places. The coast. The world has a weird bulge, it seems. Okay, now we're back here. There's a path this way. It's a path. Oh, that's a lot of seals. An iron snail door. Nice to have a language that just shows pictures of what you're talking about. The symbols carry a deep meaning. A seal, a prison, a warning. I like the goat. Which one do you like? I enjoy the lion. It's a prideful creature. Speak with animals. A sound. A roar. Oh, low rumbling. Oh, one voice. 3. Who speaks beyond? The voices overlap. Discordant. Animal sounds mixed with something almost human. I'm the cleric. Who are you? Someone speaks. Someone hears. I can hear you. The lion's voice booms. Is it like chimera? If there is a voice, then there is an exit. The exit exists, then we can escape. If we can escape, then we are no more. What do you mean? A strange light emanates from the seal. The paper crumbles into ash. Nothing happens with the door. It remains shut. I think it was a chimera. I think it figured out how to off itself. Very creepy round snail door. Let's have a look. Only your breath is heard. Seals. They keep the spirit inside, stable. Esoteric shackles. This is a prison. Ancient prison of the Tulin cattle. These are cells. Cells of the souls. A prison made by Anticipalian folk. An iron door. Press your head against the ground, against the walls. You see clearly this door does not lead anywhere. It is simply an iron door set upright against the wall. It's freaky. Feels cursed at minimum. A magical way of capturing creatures, not cursed. A magical prison lost in time. The symbols. However, it is most likely some type of seal, most likely in the snail folk's lost tongue. Hello. Fair. There is someone here. A light voice dances in the air. It gives you chills. I'm the cleric. Who are you? It's been long. I see naught. I feel naught. Yet you I hear. You beyond the door. Sure, why not? The suspense is great, and I'm sure it'll just please save my... Oh? Not who you are. I do not speak your tongue. The strings grant me these few words. They broke his soul into paper. He made a grave mistake, but thus punishment? They wanted him to see the end of the world, to lose everything. I don't understand. She really tugged at his heartstrings. Please break him out. Break the paper. Speak his name, please. Save my Iskurum. I think I understand. You need to help, there is no doubt. Behind you the angel is shivering. A glittering dust falls from her halo. A rare sight. Emotions from an instrument of death. Her voice enters your mind. Is she crying? This is a travesty. To speak through an iron door takes a heavy toll. If she has truly been in there for millennia, then her soul is already withered. You must break the seal, cleric. We must save Iskurum. Rip the seals. Your fingers drag through it. The paper crumbles into bright white ash. I hope you know what you're doing. She'll rest. She deserves it. Let's save them. Who's Iskur? Is this Iskurum? Is he in here? A terror arise. Sorry, Jupiter. Oh dear. Oh Christ! Oh my God! Everglad? Him in the pipes? Hello, Ragan. You hear hyperventilating coming from the goblin. Beast of the far realm. Can you truly stand against a creature of the void? No. No chance in any hells. Pray and kneel. Everything is shaking. Trying to calm down. Breathe. Hold it together. We gotta lock in. Hold in your guts and let your heart pump its blood. You face the vast darkness of empty space in those abominable eyes. Far you've delved, it says. I am happy to greet you. Naru Super. I'm enamored, impressed, lucky to witness. Shivers. 1,000 eyes, each focused on you. This is something evil. This is indeed a creature of the far realm, a trifler, yet larger than any specimen you've ever read about. Be wary. I have questions. Knowledge is a commodity. Knowledge is my trade. I have to pay to ask you questions? This thing won't kill me? It does not look like it, not now. What do you suggest? This is beyond our combined strength. I suggest diplomacy. You okay, Snell? He nods, without taking his eyes off of this horrific aberration. Don't fuck this up, please. Asked the monster. I have to pay to ask you questions? Each thought carries costs. I am generous. Cheap thoughts I give freely. Expensive ones will require sacrifice. This guy's clearly aware of how incredibly ominous he is being. He is very much messing with you. Do you have a license for this pool? I've never been asked that question. That's shocking considering the state of this place. Yes, Rankin. To answer, I bought a delve and prospecting license under my legal name in 501. Oh, actually? Yes, the paperwork is archived. I can get it prepared within 5 to 7 office days. Yes, I'll come back to get it then. What is this place? Stones laid by snails. This was their prison, a complex to throw the unwanted and wicked for centuries. Doors repurposed as cistern, each pipe spread to voices, thoughts, talks, and whispers. I love it. Are you the one called Everglad? That is the name I adopted. The original title of my claim was considered too difficult. When I signed my first warlock servant, we agreed upon a more modern name. Everglad we chose. It is appropriate. It shows my everlasting happiness. Too incomprehensible for mortals, I presume. No, it was just hard to pronounce. Ho ho ho. I am laughing. I see. You are? And you will. Warlocks? Yeah. He had run-ins with my former servant, the girl. You're the one who sent her to kill me? Yes. A big misunderstanding. Freya did not perform as to her promise level. We went over it many times. It was not a sudden decision, I assure you. I made sure to go through the appropriate steps. Offered training, magical enhancements, hex incantations, and even free knowledge. None of it was enough to get her to the appropriate performance. Thus, we had ended up having to cut the patronage short. Very unfortunate. It's not often my warlocks and their service in anything other than death. He clanks his massive teeth together. I go through one servant at a time, so the position is now open. Interested? The goblin looks worried. I would ask your goblin friend, however, I sense hesitation for outsourcing on his end. And then you offer me their job as your servant? Well, it's something to consider. I'll respectfully decline. How come? I'm a free man. I'm apolitical, I can't be biased like this. I already have a master. I'm a free man. I don't wish to push you into anything, but the best of terms is a patron of the dark. Could be cool. By the gods, do not. You haven't explained to me why you tried to kill me. stare at the monster. Such knowledge comes at a price. There are many things I know you want to know. You tell me a secret, which I do not know. I then grant you access to knowledge beyond yourself. Fair exchange. Free trade. Okay, I understand. It goes like this. You hand me a secret, I value its depth. I grant you knowledge in return. A fair trade is offered, I assure you. Sounds good. The monster then stares at you, waiting to be fed a secret. What secrets could I possibly give this thing? This is a question you know well the answer to. The creature will know if it's a lie. What you want here is just for him to tell you why he was trying to kill you, right? That is the main secret, yes. However, do you have what it takes to actually share a deep part of yourself? I think you share something deep and secret, but only if you make up a fake secret. Come up with an argument as to why the information about him trying to kill you isn't worthy of a secret. 17 DC, we got +7. And a further +3. With advantage, send it. This far realm beast might be savage in nature, but his demeanor is at least in it tempered civility. He will listen to a good argument, something that brings you into his favor, if he were to offer a bit more. One piece of information for free. Mr. Everglad, I don't mean to speak for you. However, your offer of a potential knowledge would be much more interesting if you were to grant me a solid taste test, is it not? Ah, you make a good point, but more than that, you make it sound as if you're quite happy about the idea of working with me, which I enjoy. So, sure, I'll grant you a piece, for free. Now, you wish to hear why? Why you targeted me? About the blood tongue prophecy. A night, dark as ink, some years past. A young scribe is overcome with maddening visions. On the morrow, the writing is recovered and kept secret by the council. Yet the whispers of its content reached me nonetheless. I will not share its content in full, as that is an all too valuable secret, but I shall share this one passage. Scent of Ukul. Midst flame, a miss. Loyal death upon the day of suffrage consumed. Laid at the feet of the necrocratic doom. 1,000 clamours for iron's wrath. All wrought in sundered trove beneath stone. There time itself as witness standeth mute. First by west, south, east, then north. An esoteric era marked forth. Sounds like divine era scripture. The words of fate. Cool leaves. Cool leaves bring death on election day? Yes. It is as unlikely as it appears confirmed to be a truthful prophecy. Not yet come to pass fully, of course. Or in fact not in an esoteric era born true, since the ebb still lingers. So what does this have to do with you trying to kill me? I wish the ebb to end. I saw in this prophecy my part to play. I saw the truth I could create to bring about this fire to the legislative mass. A plot brought by the Mender's followers, the Ilum's elves. I chose to support a player in this game of intrigue, the one you seek, this rogue spellcaster you hunt. You know who I'm after? Of course. I know most things to know. What can I trade to have you tell me? I'm afraid to say nothing. You'll find out in time. So you tried to kill me to stop me from finding the rogue spellcaster of yours? Prayer was to destroy this government cleric sent to investigate, to make sure the prophecy was given the space it needs to breathe. Until you stepped into my chamber here, I see more than truth in you. It is obvious. I backed the wrong guy. Now I will look upon you instead, Ragan. Thanks. You're welcome. Bring me my esoteric era, Ragan. I'm fully convinced you will. He's not interested in debate. He's not even interested in your opinion. This guy literally just wants to watch you do whatever it is you're going to do. How ominous. An aberration obsessed with fate. This will surely haunt you. Have you seen a pattern down here? Some by the name of Lord Gorm. So you've heard of him. His situation's above, in the halls of the city below. You giving this info for me? This one time? Yes. How ominous. Are you illegally influencing the election? No. But what are you voting for? Nothing? Well, I'm voting for the... I know what you're voting for, Naru. You do? I am listening a lot. At least I would take your spoken word for it. So I retract my statement. I've heard what you've said, not what you truly believe. Are you legally influencing? No, not that either. But I don't want to spoil this. Have fun, I assume. No problem. I hope you have fun with it too. Humans, they are played not by me. You're overestimating ideas and You're overestimating ideas and underestimating man. Perhaps through indulging in your secrets, I too am a puppet of your collective dreams. Is he ranting? Isn't this exactly what you are doing, controlling people with information? To some sense, yes. This is all simply my frustration against sentience itself, I suppose. However, simply by being aware of a problem one can envision and unveil new powers of thought, including the ability to view past the illusion of choice. Jaws viewing? Yes, the ability to view, like him, beyond the third dimension. Once we both understand why and how these thoughts are controlling us, it is the start of the esoteric era. I understand. Thank you for your knowledge, Ragan. What did you give him? What if I told you a secret about myself, a personal secret? I once... I was in a classroom once, yes. The teacher was showing us one of those cursed books by the Shadow Lord. Not respond. What do you think? That's not a personal secret, that's only a tall tale. That was a great tale of your origin. You had to be there. I once ate an entire bucket of apples to make the other kids think I was cool. That's rather sad. An entire bucket? That would not be healthy, cleric. You're aware. Thanks, Etia. Yeah. Yes. That I did not know. Let me share knowledge in return. One hoarding knowledge, not much unlike myself. A rival, you might say. That fool refuses to do business. The Nothic, hiding under Norvik. The last of the Arcanist? House of Arcanist. He's still around. One of your warlocks were destroyed a long time ago. Publicly. His lair moves around along with the esoteric shuffles, having mastered their chaos. He arrived in the city alongside the first settlers, you see. Yet he gained more knowledge than he bargained for in those halls and tunnels. The esoteric madness brought him into the darkness. His gravity flipped out with the Nothic. What's he plotting? His empire, of course. A lone wizard in a time of ebb. That lonely kingdom. Yet he stalks the halls, hoarding books, stealing artifacts. Is one none of the city knows, even those aware of that skulking Nothic below. He is building something, Naru. Decades of planning, all in secret. That, I don't know. No guesses? Cursed item? Maybe a mass charm. The future, if you ever learn more about the Hag and Shags, come back and share with me. Be rewarded. You must seek him out once the election is over. Thank you for your time. Huh. Huh. Interesting. There's secrets. Oh, there are secrets. Ah, these are not very interesting secrets. It's 1 a.m. We might want to retire soon. Go home. Natural one? Ah. Oh well. We got something out of that. We'll have to jump in the pit another time. All crystals are glowing? That's new. Speak the lost name at the end of the world. Isk Urum. The seal is unleashed. Welcome in, raiders. How was the gooning? It looked like a fun game. Thank you for the raid, Rochelle. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm Will. We're playing Esoteric Ebb. We are trying to solve a murder, and we are, to put it mildly, we are fumbling the baddies. Welcome in. Murder? Yeah. Gooning went well? That's good to hear. It's a snail. Still takes a few more steps back. Uh-huh. Hello. Hello up there. You watch the creature shake and snivel. Its flabby skin moving about freely, its glistening surface reflecting the light. Welcome in, Riley. Hello. That staff. It holds immense power. Look at the staff. This game looks so cool. Is it just Dungeons and Dragons Disco Elysium? Exactly. Exactly. It's great. I'm having a great time. It's not voiced at all though, so it's a lot of reading, which hasn't been too much of a problem actually. And I think people like to hear me read. It gives off a faint glow in the dark of the temple. A Gate era artifact. A magic staff, but fitting for a wizard such as yourself. Oh yes. We're angling to become the God Emperor Wizard King. Yeah. Instead of engaging in local politics, we're gonna, well, I suppose trying to start a wizard dictatorship is engaging with local politics. No fun lizard voice acting? Yeah. The stick would go for a fortune on the market. Could you imagine? Pristine staff of great power, left in stasis for millennia? What a payday. Look at the shell. Covered in trinkets, books, vials, and all manner of esotericals. There is no doubt. This is a wizard of the highest degree. Prepare to approach the strange snail. Oh. What if I trifle with him? Oh, I can just take it? That seems too easy. I'll talk to you first. Flop. Excuse me? This is what Tulan cattle look like. Yalu. The snail holds up his open hand, 4 fingers stretched out. Then he twists them with a snap. There we go. That should be better. A snail friend? Yes. The snail people are, I think, the first people to build this city. It's an ancient race of snails built this city, and then cats came, and then it was trolls, and then it was people, and now goblins. I always keep a tongue prepared for this specific situation. Nothing as awkward as dealing with foreign dignitaries when you've run out of Jaw's slots. I am Isk-Urum, cord puller of the Tulin Empire, master of the path, servant of Jaw, lord, researcher, and diplomat of peace. He lowers his soft head all the way to the ground. I'm Ragan. I'm the cleric. I'm Ragan. Greetings. By Jaw, do not worry, Mr. Ragan, cleric. I am not poisonous, nor do I hold any ill will. Beware, he is reading your mind. Apologies, I cannot help it. What? That's not the kind of phrasing I'd use, but yes. Snell squints and stares at you both. Is this some kind of wizard thing? Green one, you do not appear to be as loud on the strings as your iron friend here. I cannot help but hear everything you think, cleric. It was cleric, was it not? It is, and greetings, Tulin. A celestial, grand. Your spirits sure do come in all shapes and sizes. What a fascinating meeting we have here. The snail man looks around, leaning on his staff. My mind seems to have slipped a bit. You couldn't care for some exposition. Be careful what you think. He'll hear it. He hears this right now. What's the last thing you remember? His eyes retract close to the base as he mutters. I was on trial. For what? I doomed us all to the flames of Iseth. Iseth is a dragon. It was entirely my fault. What did you do? I made a deal with the Red One. He mutters to himself, trying to remember. It is difficult to read his body language, for obvious reasons. However, you get the feeling, as he recalls more, he grows more shaken. The great dragon of Tulam. I'm gonna go scavenge the kitchen. I'll be back. Not a problem. Enjoy your food. Follow. A real shilster. That's real shilster behavior. I was the diplomat who enacted the plan of peace. We invited the dragon for an exchange of knowledge. Truth is, I was greedy. I wanted those strange draconic techniques. The power words. Dragons use magic through speech alone. The spells you cast are derived from those same methods. I was not alone in my hubris, nor did I set this plan in motion myself. But it was me who put it in motion. Since the snail reads my mind, why do I even bother making a choice of what to say? He's listening to this right now, isn't he? Blah, 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 blah. Think strange noises. Please stop. That's fun. Now you can annoy someone with your mind. Sorry, go on. The snail man looks pointedly around the room. It's more of a gurgling sound. I am personally responsible for the deaths of approximately 50,000 to 100,000 of my kin. The destruction of Tulin cattle. That is what it was. Iseth went back on his word. He used his unorthodox magic to disrupt our many mages. Then he burned the entire city. The towers fell, the screams, the heat. So, like, the thing that ruined all the basis of Norvik, yes. How did you survive? Same way the rest did. We were, as they say, lucky. We were not close enough to his anti-magic, and I could resist his stunning shriek. We fled downwards as Ethos claimed our city as his new throne. We fled even deeper. A few thousands of us. The ones who remained, we hid in. He taps his staff on the tiles. This place. It is where we kept our foulest prisoners. It became a base in which we organized resistance. Although some were not so keen to work with someone like me, a traitor. How long have you been down here? Months? How long were you down here? Oh, it did not take long for Divide to build. What did you build, do you here? Debate, mostly. One camp were for leaving entirely, another wanted to turn to Jaw for guidance. I ended up wanting to leave with my wonderful Tut. Tut. Shakes his head. The voice who won in the end. They sought a more permanent solution to the Dragonfire through primal pagan magic. I did not believe in that for a second. They imprisoned you for inviting the dragon? That, among other things. I was never the most liked snail on the coast, but they wanted an offering, someone to pin the blame. The snail begins to think about things he does not want to think about. This poor snail. He knows what he must face now. Failure. I believe that you've been imprisoned here for a very long time. How long? His eyes retract as if he does not want an answer to his question. When were you imprisoned? I'm assuming an era of dragons occurred after our reign. We ruled in the aftermath of the shutting of the gates. It had been 211 years since then, the year when our city burned. During the Fade era then, not very long after the gates had shut. That is exactly 1,016 years ago. He grips his staff. You can hear it creak. Millennia? I was in stasis for millennia? I'm sorry. Yes it is. Good gods. His eyes shoot out, aiming around the room. He is alone. His entire folk type has been wiped from the map, before humans even held their own kingdoms. I am alone. There is no one, is there? He shakes his staff, and his stalk eyes wiggle around the air. A faint glow appears as if he mutters a few words to himself. I see snails. Yes, but he is seeing hail snails currently. Are the hail snails descendants of your people? No. Is this what you made of yourselves? He stops casting the spell, his head falling towards the ground. Gurema, you fool. You led them into this primal state. Degenerative, frozen, monstrous beasts. Hail snails. Realize his terrible fate. He lets out a mad laugh. They wanted to use the primal core to break the dragon's fire. That bastard. He led them to pure de-evolution. It is a nightmare. Oh, by Jaw's grace, tell me. How did you break the stasis I was in? Her last thought was of you, Iskurum. Think it, you cleric. Imagine it in your head now, please. Think about your talk at the Iron Door. Tut Erma. She was in an iron door. They threw her in an iron door for millennia. His eyes droop down towards the ground. I cannot believe it. My actions caused. I ruined my people. I brought flames. I divided them. Yet in the end, I do not even pay for my crimes with my life. Instead, I pay by standing here, alone, among the ashes. Ascani. And Tut. She endured the most torturous existence known to sentience, her soul slowly withering inside of that hellish prison. Yet after all of that, in the end, her last thoughts were only of you. Then he roars, a deep, bubbling scream, causing his glistening flesh to vibrate. He takes his staff and slams it into the ground. I reject this string. Jaw's words do not speak of a humble nature. He broke off this world to make his own path. I will do exactly the same. The snail's going mad. Fair, really. I like what you're saying, snail. I can fix this, what? Yeah, fix what? My dear Tut was destroyed by an iron prison that leaves her soul in pieces. Not quite dead, not quite in existence. But I am called Pulla Iskurum. I wield the strings like Jaw himself. From this day on, I no longer seek power nor achieve greatness, nor will I build empires. I will only perform one miracle. I will resurrect her, then I will pay her back 1,000-fold for her unyielding love and devotion. Yes, pay your debt, Tulin, to her. With everything I have. Sounds like a plan. True resurrection. Not easy, especially when the strings are this weak. An ebb, surely. What? Can you tell me some more about? Yes, anything you need. I'm in your debt as well, of course. I now have a time limit, cleric. In 200 years, the fragments of my wife's souls will leave this plane forever. It will take time, but it can be done. Anything can be done. It is possible. Improbable, but possible. Even for a snail. Fuck yes. Do you need anything? Just let me know. Thank you, my green friend. That is very romantic, Iskurum. I wish you luck on your venture. Last time I saw one of your kind, it was on a battlefield. I prefer this. As do I. Do you have any spell scrolls I can have? Only a dozen or so. They're deep in my shell. Are you interested in? Any interested in? I can dig in and get you. You. Scroll of actual projection? So is that a no? No. Oh, we got it? Oh, sick. It will tear a hole into you. Grasp it with your life. Considering the state of the world, it would not have the intended effect, even if you did know how to cast it. So it's useless to me anyhow. But I suggest studying it. Anything else? Except... Don't leave me hanging. I'm acting really greedy, aren't I? Except once. Stales no more. You're standing in front of a shell. Then slowly, as he retracted, he begins to leave his shell. I went over the esoteric attunements from your mind, cleric. It appears the only spell scroll you do not actively think about here, that you also do not already have memorized, would be this. A scroll of wish? What are you holding in your hands? Wish? I'm sorry, what? That is a very dangerous item. That's not like the wish, is it? That is wish. However, you cannot memorize it at your current level of attunement. It would also take, even at your level, a talent, weeks, maybe months. Even if I did cast it. Wish is one of the few non-epic tier spells that can wildly shape reality. It is arguably the most powerful and versatile of all 9th level spells. It is so powerful, in fact, that it can easily cripple anyone who does not manage to cast it. The only truly safe usage of Wish is to use its power to ask for the casting of another spell, 8th level or lower. You can also ask for a weaker effect, which have been proven to be safe at times. But if you word your wish poorly, and the effect is broader than you intended, then you are, as they say, screwed. That sounds awesome. I received the spell scroll from a djinn I fought alongside during the war. It was as a reminder to stay humble for those who use it for personal gain. Use it as a shortcut to greatness. Always end up in the ashes. I do not always listen to such ideals, but when it comes to that spell, I have respect for it. One of my teachers, the great Ritios, used its power to shatter the hearts and souls of 100 ice devils. In the process, her entire being turned into a permanent esoteric pocket. I'm giving this spell scroll not to use, cleric, but as a reminder of your mortality. Mortality is not where I end. I thank you for this. I like your fire. It burns bright. Anything else? I'm good. I'm a wizard too. Good to hear. It does make sense. Someone with a head so attuned to the string is usually either dipped in a soul river at birth or a powerful mage of some type. Or a crazy person. Maybe I'm all three. That's all I have to ask about wizards. Oh, it's like 2 a.m. We need to... I'll see you around. We need to get out of here. We cannot take... We cannot suffer much levels of exhaustion. Oh, wait. Can I have the... Can I have your staff? Do you have any questions? You know about the stuff you've missed? Sorry. I'm getting impatient. Oops. Oh dear. It's complicated. Sorry. I hope you can't see me without the helm. Try your best not to imagine yourself without the helm. I hope you can't see me naked. That's hilarious. Okay. Can I have this? Thank you. I guess he just gives it to you. Yeah. +3. +3. The sword's cool, but the sword's better, I think, for us. But now we have it. That way we have it. We need to go have a rest. But also we know that there's like a Nothic running around. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's you. We'll come talk to you later. We need to go have a lie down. Snell, it's time for us to part ways. I guess you can come if you want. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, Christ. Natural one? Fuck. I don't even know what he is. That's an elf of some kind. You feel fear. Imminim Elvish. Hello, elf. A compliment? Is he playing with you? He's speaking about you in Elvish despite knowing you don't. If he knows common, then it's for an audience of one. That doesn't typically spell kindness. I don't see anyone else. Just him? Relax, Peiko. I am Clervo, Warden of the Outreach. You are the cleric to whom I owe an apology. Thank you. Everyone should grovel at my feet. Why do you owe me an apology? His cheeks are covered in swirling patterns. You see the Esso markings upon his skin, symbols of his empire in the forest. It appears some of Illim's issues have spread into your fine city. You have been stuck dealing with these issues for quite some time. On the behalf of the Mentor, I sincerely express our regret. Let him speak. We had a Capinellan Elementi, a renegade in our ranks. That sounds bad. The dead elf in the tea shop, I presume. That is the one. A certain member of the court who, I can never quite seem to get that right. It is who ended up betraying us, or whom. Who is the subject, whom is an object. It isn't hard. Who? Her name was, yeah, she surprised us all for causing this trouble. So you're saying Pinja blew up the tea shop? How? So you're just assuming she did? When I heard of the passing inside the tea shop. Yes. There's more to this. Are you some type of ambassador? It is beneath her legacy. As an outreach warden, I prefer diplomacy. Functionally the same, then. Haughtiness for the sake of haughtiness. Why are you here, like this? I rushed here as soon as the word reached me. And I must leave soon. Who are you voting for? I'm voting for myself. It may be the last time anyone is subject to enduring the travesty of democracy. He really does not care about you or this city. His face is real, artificial in a sense. He really, really, really does not want to have this conversation. I came all this way to give you a warning. To give your city a warning. You mean to threaten us? Of course not. Was the head of an organization with one goal, destabilizing Norvik and its populace. The scoundrels. The elf woman? She was in such a position of power. Why did she blow up? Just listen. A shadowy organization, so I don't know much. She was planning on exacting a horrendous esoteric attack on election day. All of it to bring ruin to this wonderful city. How many lives would have been lost? Terrible, just terrible. He was claiming the explosion was not meant for the tea shop. The explosion occurred earlier than she anticipated, to our fortune. To all our fortunes. This warden is most likely trying to cover up his own involvement here. Do not believe a word this filthy elf spits at you. No, too clean. She couldn't have acted alone. Like I said, she heads an organization. And to your point, she may have had assistance from any other parties interested. Clearly, and luckily, something went wrong. There is much I too do not know. Now I'm afraid I don't have much time. He came all this way here to tell you he doesn't have much time. He's just done what he came to do. He's established the party line, covered his tracks. You're not going anywhere. I'm taking you to the dungeons. Uh-oh. He's openly hostile now. You amuse me, imminent. I will take my leave now. Start the encounter. Prepare yourself. You know you choose to die, imminent. Time to act. Natural 20. Get fucked, dickhead. 5. Get out of here with that weak shit. He's planning. Elves are stronger than they look. Be wary. Enough thinking. Start acting. Now's your chance. Make him stay. If you get closer to him, grabbing him will be a lot easier. You can intimidate him into giving himself up. Force the elf to atone for his insolence. Okay. We have a couple options. Obviously, intimidate, draw conclusions, juke him out, close the gap, grapple him into submission. We have advantage against evil and elves. We can also make him greasy or inflict wounds. I'm gonna use our I'm gonna grease him up. You reach into the most potent area of your magic, the area that governs pure creation. You extend a hand, tapping into the raw power, and you spray a bunch of grease all over the elf. Hi! He stumbles around a little bit, slipping on the grease. Your companion grabs his sling, loads it, and whirls it around his head. That looks like a great shot. Grazes the elf's ear, drawing a sudden spray of blood. You make grilled cheese? Sick, we made an elf greasy. He stumbles to the side, briefly clutching his ear, his eyes narrow. The elf pulls a leaf from his sleeve and speaks in a voice as clear as chilled water. A spell. That's a moonseed leaf. He's casting moonbeam? Shit. Try to mitigate the pain. Ooh. Ow. 2d10, we can tank it. There's a manic glint in the elf's eye as you try to shake off the injury. This is your grave site. This guy is a sadist. He wants to kill you. This is a serious fight. Life or death. You cannot let this continue. Make him submit. Get closer. Hurt him. Make him suffer. Then I'm going to inflict wounds. 12. You sprint forward, charging necrotic energy into your fist, and swing it directly into the elf's face. Waves of foul power course through his neck and down his body. Plus, you punch him right in the face. He's moving much more slowly now. Snell whirls his sling again. You sense he's taking just one extra breath before he lets fly. And thwack. Stone connects with the elf's arm, knocking his elbow loose and limp. With a flick of his hand and a mumbled word, he adjusts the position of the searing light. It falls once again squarely upon you. I will mitigate the pain. It's going to hurt, so make it hurt less. You grit your teeth and turn your shoulder into the light. The pain lances through your arm. It's bad, but it could have been much worse. You damn insect, how are you still alive? Crushing a bug like you is beneath me. He's planning an escape route, maybe towards the edge of the city, maybe jumping into the water. This elf is strong, but he's reconsidering whether he wants to keep fighting. He's going to run away. The coward. You have to stop him. Now. Agreed. Do not let him escape this. Grapple him. You hit him with magic. And he hit him in the arm a few seconds ago. He's greased. Oh, +4 because he greased up. Shit. Easy. Easy peasy. You leap the remaining distance between you and the elf in one bound and easily grab him by the throat. But he's able to squirm out of your grip. Oh, no, you don't. You push him down. He starts to fall backwards, but his foot hooks yours, and you fall too. Good. End him. Grab at his leaf skirt. Let go of me, please. But then he fucked off. The boots of Elvenkind slip off his feet. Only mist remains where the elf was as you collapse on the ground with his boots. Misty step? Where? But you don't see where he's gone. Those are pretty cool boots. A good prize in your elvish hunt. Thank you. I invented boots, you know. They're so green. That will do. The goblin looks out over the moonlit river. The elf had a reason for speaking with you, and clearly not one born of altruism. Yoinked his shoes? Yeah. He's not gonna get those back. Whatever he's doing, he's clearly to avert blame from himself onto the dead elf. Who knows? Clearly, this warden appears to want to distance himself from the situation. That means he's more guilty than he lets on. I need to sleep. Well, this is why we couldn't... Are you just gonna keep... Look at him go. Increases your movement speed? That's incredible. I love an increase to movement speed. What can we give up? We can actually give up this. Look at that. Oh, and they changed my shoes too? And look at that. What's that? He's just throwing punches. I'm dripped the fuck out. Snell, you can go now. I mean, an elf in a tea shop? It's like the start of some dumb riddle. I hate riddles. I need sleep. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Let's have a sit down. Fucking look at me go. Take a long rest. You feel tired, the kind of tired sleep won't fix. Finally, your star witness, Meriadoc Moonwatch. He told you about his sightings of this invisible smoking man. Someone who has managed to enter the Pillar of Jaw. You know you must follow. It's time to finish the job. Will you be able to complete this quest of yours? That is where you will find your answers. Answers within strings. What time is it? Oh, please don't be too late. Please don't be too late in the morning. We've been oversleeping terribly in this game. Day 4. 2 days remaining. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Start your day. Fucking zoom and look at that. Cleric. Should we attempt to flirt? This is your chance. Prove yourself. The mountain can be climbed. Say the right thing. Advantage. She's in your party, kinda. You called her pretty. You made her laugh. You told her that what you thought about her eyes. DC 15. With advantage. +2. Send it. This woman. She's not the type to appreciate being talked at. Nor is she one for flattery, obviously. She's alien to you and this place. This is going to be a bit of a challenge, but I can figure out what to say, right? I need a follow-up. You did give her some compliments, although they might not be appreciated as such. So now, regrettably, there's only one thing left to do. It's time to bust out the secret move. Oh no. Oh yes. It's time to be genuine. Look up at the angel. Her eyes stare at you, waiting for whatever words you let out next. Clear your throat. You hear the telepathic voice in your head? Cleric. I think you're very beautiful, and I would like to talk with you more. Beaut? The voice repeats the word halfway before coming to a stop in your mind. One by one, the rotating eyes begin to look away from you, focusing on the walls, ceiling, and cluttered mess around the guard tower. Anything but you. You got her flustered again. Good or bad, you sure have an effect on her. Now, whatever you do, do not lose your confidence. You heard me. I have understood you, Cleric. Her cold expression does not change, but the rotating halo of eyes begins to spin faster and faster. Either frustration or something else. Oh. However, there's work to be done. You are busy as well. That's true, but the halo comes to a stop. She is attempting to focus. Let us reconvene. We shall reconvene, Cleric. Reconvene? Wait, that means you're convening. We're convening? One of her many eyes turns back to you. We are convening. Alert. Convening is happening. This is it. You have done it. You have become the conveniator. Convenionator. Convening? Yeah. Raise your eyebrows without her being able to see. We're convening. Convention is happening, I see. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You've got her right in your pouch of holding after the election. Her eyes fall back on her papers. Focus on the tea shop, Cleric. That wasn't so bad, eh? Sometimes you just gotta take a risk like that. Put it all on the line. Women dig that. Jesus, goose lording hells. That was intense. The contents of your stomach are pushing up. Keep it in, damn you. Now you can relax. Go. Do whatever you were doing before. This is embarrassing. She is but a woman, despite her celestial appearance. Do not be so flustered. Being flustered is in the heart of every man, you blue fool. Be glad, be joyful, for you have risen to the occasion. Your father would be proud. Have a good day. There we go. We'll put reconvening in the diary. Fucking look at me, I'm zooming. Hello. Pencil wing? Get ready to get fucking behold, dickhead. 11? Shit. Scribe, devil, surprisingly content, hard worker. What do it all say about liches? There's some history there. Obviously, before the Bone Purge, there used to be a handful of liches hired to manage undead production facilities. 15 years ago? After that, the undead, including liches, are not allowed on Orvikian turf, but just between you and me. There are still undead hanging around, trust me. He knows well of Viskin. Yeah, it might be the case, possibly. If there was an eldritch aberration hanging around underneath the city, would that be illegal? That's a fun question. Entirely hypothetical, I hope. Sure. The city of Norfolk does not enjoy any illicit creatures. But ever since the last CBC, that's a city below crusade, there haven't been too many problems, just the occasional pop-up. If there really is a big monster below, go talk to your patriarch. Maybe get another crusade going? Yeah, I'll think about it. Goodbye. This is where we saw the elf. There's nothing. That's we've secured 2 dates post election. Oh wait, we need to check what time it is. 10? Okay, it's not so bad. Hello, duck. Let me behold you for a second. Natural one? I can't behold shit. Okay, well, leave you to it. A child? Who the fuck are you? Thalosis? Oppressive landlord? Man, fuck landlords. Bird. How about I show you the landlord special, dickhead? A large merman sits by the sea. His voice is deep and bubbling. Identify yourself, fisherman. Fishman? He does not take his dark blue eyes off the city horizon. Why are you disturbing me? I'm the one asking questions here. I don't believe you are. He can't tell you off like that. He just did. Okay, really? You think you're some kind of big shot? You think you're big and clever, dickhead? Thalossos is my call. You stand in my garden. This is public. Do you live here? No. I don't appreciate the city visiting my property without heads up. The city can do whatever. This seems like a public walkway to me. It's not. But while you're just standing there, keep an eye on the second pole. You want me to fish with you? It says, we ain't got time, but maybe it could be useful. He thinks this could be worth it. This thing is all about networking, right? I'd like to ask you... okay, you know what? Sit down. They come in waves when it happens. It's quick. So we just wait here. Fishing is about patience, cleric. You need to breathe and... He takes a really long breath. And watch. A professional, huh? You work for the River Guilders? No. So what do you do then? I operate facilities, apartment complexes mostly. He appears uncomfortable. Hold on, hold on. Oh, is this guy actually rich? Try not to mention it. You're a merman who's a landlord? A merman landlord? I know, I'm very witty. Very funny. While continuing to fish on his own. I'm gonna leave him. I don't want to talk to landlords. There's no way a landlord helps me. The drunk Sphinx. We do need to solve the riddle. The riddle of the Sphinx. Oh, you're in 2 places at once. Okay. Oh, there's a cat. Hang on. We need to talk to the cat. You place your palm in front of your face and whisper, "Everything is words." As you do, the subtle movements of the cat appear as not so subtle anymore. Then it snaps and your mind appears to untranslate it all into a form you understand. Hello, cat. Sir Tribbin? Been a long time since one of you brutes learned to speak. Do not call me cat. That is an idiotic way to greet someone. I am Sir Tribbin, of the stones and the waters. You shall address me as such. Of course, Sir Tribbin. The cat speaks in a jaded, regal tone. It's adorable. He's full of himself, as he should be, honestly. I'll be frank, Humano. Never cared too much for your kind. Humano? An attempt at cat speech. How glib. Understandable. The brute is subservient, eh? Fitting for your kind. Well, what do you want? I'm not sharing prey with you, if that's what you're expecting. Feed his ego enough to answer questions. Do you want real answers? Feed the ego. Easiest way to do that is to compliment him, but not soft compliments. Hard compliments. You are a legendary creature of the dusk and dawn, Sir Tribbin. The coast trembles at your presence, at your appearance, and longs for your presence. Yes, well, bards will surely write songs of my accomplishments, that is true. They will. Now, is there anything else you can think of that would be useful for me to hear? The cat yawns. Will you go away if I do? Absolutely. Fine. The blue fire woke me from my slumber. Had I been closer, my whiskers would have been burnt. Go on. Yes, I'm trying. I wanted to know who'd caused this ruckus in my territory, so I kept watch. The green munchkins ran around like crazy, trying to put out the flames. You should call Snell that. I saw a brute like you, but in garish yellow, being interrogated by some of them. The man in yellow, free striders perhaps, and once the fire was out, we should not have to take long. The one who should have wings appeared. On her orders, what do you call it? Tea shop? Then she did something, wave and glow on it. A locking spell. That's it, now leave. I have more questions. What are you voting in the election? No. A good idea. I do not deal with whatever that is. If only more humanoids shared this sentiment. It's beneath me. Thank you. I would talk more, but we have things to do. Come back after midnight. Oh. I did. Have I just never read that properly? Shit. Oh well. Let us summon Snell. Can you come meet me? Who else can we bother? Sorry, not you, Meek. Sorry, Meek. I want to bother more people. There are a few targets you have in mind. Sageleaf, hi. Just working on the tea shop. It's fine. Let's bother Lady Sageleaf. What in the fuck are you thinking? You dare send me a pebble message? You must be out of your damn mind, human. The message ends. Hey, Etta, what are you doing? Don't use the pebble to contact me at your leisure. I'm attempting to work. If you require assistance on your delve, please meet me below. Everglad? Just checking in. How are you doing? Hello. I'm doing fine. Thank you for Pebble calling me. There is no need to do so. I am very, very aware of your every step. Faintly horrifying. Exactly 30 words. Hello, Miss Message. I can send Pebble messages now. Isn't that cool? Anyway, do you have any new wares? Nothing new. Please do stop by if you want to browse. Hey, any news? The message ends. It's the cleric. I'm just calling to let you know I've got a pebble. Very cool. The message ends. The things he puts up with. You didn't disturb him now, did you? Hey, Selenia, how you doing? Welcome in. What are we going to do? I've forgotten. You're meh? Sorry to hear that. Get fucking beholded. Chaotic neutral. Don't care for politics. Pays for herself. She seeks not glory, only to support herself. It's fine? Okay. Meh, but fine is pretty good these days. Melancholy. You see on the edge of a goblin. She has a flower crown on top of her ruffled dark hair and is playing an exotic instrument. Perhaps it's best let the girl keep playing. It's quite beautiful. For a goblin to produce such a melody, the song, you yearn for it. We'll listen for a bit. Those poor few dreams wrought in zeal and doubt. Shepherds brought far to western shores. Our hearty cradled by gracious river. Then should the blessed earth, so cool and stout, raise a city from ruin, a home from night. You know what? Let me just let her play. There are other people we could bother. And will bother. Hello. Can you tell me the riddle again? Found within the arcane flare, twin tongues of flame that scorch the air. Burrowed deep within the earth, a primal string to show your worth. Folk and gods in thronging herds, a man divine alone, howls his words. I don't fucking know. Twin tongues of flame that scorch the air. I don't know. I thought it was cast an arcane thing. Maybe we perhaps need to find these twin tongues of flame that scorch the air. The air? I feel like that's high up. Right? Twin tongues of flame that scorch the air. And I did so well on her other riddles. I was ever so clever. Shit. Fuck. Twin tongues of flame that scorch the air. I think we have to cast spells. Take a look at your quests. The only way to solve her riddle is to perform some type of action, something beyond the scope of simple dialogue. Ah, fuck. Well, we also need to look around the city below. So let's do that. Let's have a look. We need dancing light, I think. Gorm is somewhere here, and so is a Nothic. The bastard. An esoteric shard in the darkness. Take that. A book. An esoteric book. It does not have anything on the cover. No one would leave a book like this, not without it being stolen very quickly. That's true. Anyone with half a brain would take a weird old book like this and sell it to the collector. Open the book. You flip open a page. Any page. You flip through multiple. They're all empty. Keep flipping. You see text on a page. It says, in a clean and steady handwriting, "What tome do you desire?" This is cursed. Clearly, this is esoteric. You take out a quill. You remember a number of ancient tomes, books, letters, and various pieces of literature you could ask for. You scramble to remember the names of the various books, letters, and various pieces of literature you've seen through education. Try writing Norvikian Chants by Patriarch Pili. But it's replaced by another message that seems to form out of the same ink you used to write. His books are found everywhere, but the closest copy in the local lich house. That's amazing. If it can locate any book, then it's like very, very useful. A glorious, esoteric artifact. Make use of it. I don't know if we need any of these. Beyond reads, we actually have this on us, so he might just say, you have it. One is below, far, far below, another is up inside the tower. A blind manifesto. Foul office on the waterlane. The folk. 6 copies on these streets. The halflings got it. Humans. Go to the tower. Memoirs of a statesman. The waterlane office. Autobiography Prax by Lord Phileas Prax. Lich House. Earth and Toll. Folk Prayers by the Trill Sisters. Lich House. Never mind. Take the book. Impending Doom. Don't. Drop it. You okay? You shaking? Put it back. Okay, it's cursed. It's cursed. Cursed book. Paw prints. Something is stashed under these heavy. Crusader's mantle. Paladin's insignia. Heavy. Official. The symbol of Norvik shaped in iron. A paladin's insignia. Turned over in your hand. The craftsmanship is exquisite. Not something you abandon. Look at this. Seems official. From an old delve? No, this is one of a kind. Belonged to Lord Gorm, the last paladin of Earth. Oh shit. The one that's missing? The one and only. So. He might still be alive somewhere. We will keep hope. The symbol gleams, even in the dim light. Clearly highly esoteric, as if containing some magical fire. You imagine it sitting on your chest, proudly as a warm reminder of Earth's heart on your cloak. One day, maybe. And if it is here in this dungeon, then surely Lord Gorm must be dead. Yeah, probably. Maybe crushed by these rocks or something. Lord Gorm must be dead. A truly tragic end. The missing paladin is missing no more. You mourn, you shiver, to think of such an awful end to such a great man. Horrible. As for the insignia, it shall be returned to the palace. Eventually. There was something else. Crusader's mantle. That's another spell. So is that it? Is that the missing... is that the missing dickhead? Yeah, I guess he is. Craig, where's this other rat? Can I behold you a little bit? Nope. Never mind. I shouldn't have asked. That's my bad. Go here. There you go. You grumbling, Jupiter? You got grumbles. You're okay, sweetie. You're okay. Hello. I can't speak with Ed. No reason to... Can you talk to the skull for me? I can cast a spell for it. You can't use magic for that? Nope. Okay, here we go. Yes, let's speak with the white mane. Ask about his job. Ti gusta trabajar? The skull almost shrieks. Mi devoción a mi Dios y a mi deber es mi único interés. Los gustos terrenales son pasajeros. He likes his job. It's a great devotion to his God. Earthly enjoyments are fleeting. Ask him his name. Tu nombre? Mi nombre es el Vengador Rojo. Pero antes de ser eso, yo era Lithion Baluba. His name is the Avenging Red, and also Litsi Balba? Very strange. This is a weird guy. Who killed him? ¿Dónde está la muerto? Ellos están en todas partes. Nuestros hijos, nuestros seguidores debemos luchar para vengarlos en nombre del Ojo Rojo. Oh god, that's a lot. He says his people need to be avenged for the Red Eye. How cryptic. What's the meaning of life? ¿Qué significa la existencia perpetua? Cada cosa tiene un significado profundo revelado solo a través de la devoción y el sacrificio. Meaning is sacrifice, devotion. Feels like this guy's a zealot. What is he voting in the election? Come on. It's a waste, but fine. ¿Cuál es tu comida favorita? Mi sustento es el honor de serve y protejo. He's voting for service and protection. Well then, he'll clearly be voting for me as a future god king wizard in that case. Sure. He quickly looks to the side, nervously. That's fine. Alright, cool. We didn't learn much, but it was fun. Okay. It was fun. Oh, I'll take that. I'll trifle with that. Thank you very much. Shit, we should have been running around these tunnels with the lights on more often. I can't believe we've just been stumbling around in the dark. There's all this loot we've been missing out on. Dreadful. Dreadful. It's the snails. Hello, snails. Who the fuck are you? The goblins are working this morning. Hello. Mr. Cleric. The elf. Damn this door. Damn you. Hello. I've got nothing. Is she okay? and just grunts at you. Do not disturb her. Not that you would be able to. She is deep in meditation, far from here. Fine, I'll do that. We'll be respectful of the mushroom druid. Can I? But can I? What is this? This is just a stick with a mushroom on top. But can it be my mushroom? Yeah. I've got nothing else to say. Come on, off you go. Navigate. Where's this other rat? It must be somewhere. The fifth rat? Come now. Reveal yourself. Hello. So loud. Never mind. I don't want a lich's help getting into the pillar. We need to solve the riddle. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. There's a Nothic running about. A failed. What's a Nothic is like a failed lich or something like that. It's a wizard who got too ambitious. Or whose skills didn't back up their ambition, really. That's the book. Nothing down here. Oh. Grease? We have no reason to cast grease. Good to know. We went up that way. Did we come down here? With light? Didn't think so. Nothing? Nothing? In here? Nothing? More nothing? Damn. Well, there is further below we could go. What about these? Ah, comprehend languages. Yes. These books are not worth the headache. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me then. Can't believe I wasted a spell slot on that. That's a bit of bullshit. Now, is there anywhere else to explore in this area? There's gotta be a rat somewhere. A fifth rat? What kind of rat are we missing here? Oh. Constitution, wisdom, charisma, strength. Are we missing an intelligence rat? Oh, there's also the ant. Oh, yeah, we need to go drop you off. I forgot we had the ant. Should we go do that? Listen. Try to listen to the wall. Speak to the wall. We cannot speak to the wall. You hear, but nothing comes. We'll try this later. Analyze the painting's age and origin? Failure? Fuck, we were so close. There. You know what? Try again. Try again. There we go, natural 20. You study the figures carefully, the pigments, the style, the preservation. It's not white mane, nor snail folk. These paintings predate all of them. Before the snail folk? Yes. Before the Fade era. At the earliest, these should be dated to the early Gate Wars. Long before recorded human history. They do look quite alien. They could be depictions of a forgotten beasts of Jaw. A folk type, or higher being, connected with Jaw. I actually used to believe these are super interesting alien artwork that just happened to be left. Write your sketches and leave. Sick. Aliens. Prehistoric aliens. That's what I'm picking up. Yes, we've been down there. We've spoken to the skull. I guess there's nothing for it. We have to go below. We could jump down a pit. Don't know where that's going to lead us. No rats, no rats. Damn. No rats. The fifth rat, the intelligence rat. It eludes us still. And the Nothic. Go through it again. Guiding light, dancing light reveals things to us. Perhaps... Oh, hello. I received word of your precarious delving. I call it a damn crusade at this point. Yes, that is one way to describe it. She's happy to see you. The roots whisper of a man in iron, how he broke the winter's plague, the dreaded Gorgalash. Of course, most of this was spread by Kokoloromonomon after you saved him from that esoteric freezing. The mushroom man's name quite literally rolls off her tongue. It was nothing, but I'll feel proud on the inside. So what will you do now, cleric? I think I need to do something really, really esoteric. I need help. I need to enter the pillar. You speak of. She mutters and glues her gaze onto the pillar. I know of primal spirits who journey through gates. Even those thought long ago closed, shut, locked. Who are these spirits? Too powerful to meddle on our business. She's one of the few creatures upon the undercoast who knows the secrets. But that pillar is not... There's no such nook. What about the other creatures? The elf murmurs. I only know two who may help you. The pale man and the Sphinx. Sphinxy? Yes. The Sphinx. I'm not a usual customer, however. If you have not gained her eye yet... Viskin? Yes, Viskin. Yes, he's a lich. Yeah. Yes. Since you survived a trip to the Room of Pipes, I'm assuming you've already met with the Master of the Whispers, the one who hears the pipes. Everglad? I do not recommend it. A deal with the operation would surely allow you to enter the pillar, but the price would be steep. I'll consider it. You'll make a good choice, I believe. And I wish you luck on your esoteric journey. I got that staff from Lord Pooh. What is your relationship with that tree? I might be stringing it along a bit. Oh, nothing I'm too proud of. But some trees of the more virile variety tend to enjoy attention. Not the debaucherous kind, mind you. The kind of attention given by the heart. But if a 10-minute conversation a month gives an old tree his jitters, then who am I to deny him? That's cute. Then the dark secret about Nessun and her tree. Well, I should go now. You could probably match that speed, though. Wonderful dialect. I will correct, I promise. Traps might be my least favourite thing about this gig. All the mushrooms? That's probably second in line. Why do you hate mushrooms so much, Snell? What a... You gotta sort that out, buddy. Let's talk to the Zend. This is it. You can drop me off right here. Goodbye. Good luck out there. Didn't expect much, to be honest, but I can feel the hive nearby. We're already stronger. We are unsure. The sudden visuals burn in, leaving a mark here. It's underneath that thing you found me on. Just check under that crack. You'll get some goodies we hid before we... A crack in the statue. Thank you. Is this stuff you've stolen from us? Relax, Gobbo. Sweet. Guess this is it. It's been nice to follow you around for a bit. We have enjoyed it. You know what? Feel free to visit. You see him wave a very tiny hand in your direction. You'll be one once again. He turns and heads off, disappearing among the straws of alien grass and cracked ruins. That's that. A fair bit of work for an ant. But I liked him. A good ant, if anything. A good ant. He was a good ant. Or he is a good ant. He's still out there. He's still out there. Now where's this last rat, damn you? Is there any reason for us to go up here? Climb again. Druidcraft. Thaumaturgy. Nothing. Let's get the light back out. Descend. Sure, something primal needs to be done here. I'm sure of it. Let's go have a wander around in here. Hey, he's still there. Oh, that did something. What? Let's go. Ooh, a strange bottle. Organi river droplets. Hey now, what was that about? What do you know about Io Mesra? We told him by mentioning that name. A talking wall. Chauncey? That was the name of it. The name of our founding shell. One who created the foundation. Huh. But it was in the wall? Yes. It could be an apparition. Or the very structure of the city you have built your home on is filled with the spirits of my ancestors. Suppose I should tell you the story about Jaw then. Please do. What we know of Jaw, some is derived from early witnesses. Directly from his secret original apprentices. Hid in the shadows, has not become targets during the invasions. Oh no, we know about those. What? They're not secret, not anymore. But there are 8 of them. Did you know that? 1 for each band. Right. Why did you ask then? She's one of the apprentices. No, we don't know their names, or at least I don't. Just that there were 8 of them. Oh, in that case, let me tell you. Was the apprentice of the Good Land. She was the first cord puller of Tulin cattle, speaker of Jaw. You knew this apprentice? She was my friend. Would travel from tower to tower whenever she visited the city. She was old, frail by the time I was born, yet she travelled like no other. I was taught prestidigitation by her. Her own personalized version. No doubt you would ask me to teach you, but that would be impossible. Directly from Jaw himself. One day you will master it, surely. You must. First great woman of our people, my wife, Tut, was even closer to her. We missed her dearly. What was she like? Kind. They used to call her the neutral good apprentice. I tended to agree. Why did she disappear? That's a very good question. One day she was there, the other she was not. I was the last of our kind to meet her. I found her acting peculiar, stressed. She asked me, Isk, how much would you wager on a shell flip? And waited for my answer. I told her I'd wager nothing important on such odds. She accepted my answer and then left. I am still not sure how to interpret such a strange question. But that was it. She was gone. The Gator of Saskan, our connection to Jaw, gone. Fascinating. Since I've been given a second chance, perhaps we'll find out one day. What will you do now? Build a base, a laboratory, somewhere in the city of yours, built upon your ruins. Any tips on who I should talk to? Lady Sageleaf. Thank you, Cleric. Once I've established a foothold in this new era, I'll return to my research, figure out how the strings have changed over the millennia, relearn my mastery of chords, collect the resources needed. Then, of course, I will bind her fragments to this material world. I'll return her to flesh, bring her life into it once more. Then, if she will have me, I will build a life for us here, a life of peace, true, fair peace. Wish me luck. Good luck. Thank you. What was this about? This fucking opened. I wonder if that's part of it. This was arcane. Arcane? Is it? Spellbook. Dancing Lights, what are you? Arcane, yes. Yeah, it was arcane. It doesn't quite... It doesn't quite fit with the riddle. Or was there pictures of flame on there? Oh, perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, it's Snail Caesar. Six Semper Tyrannus, yes. Oh, to hear what strange bardic noise nonsense these snails cooked up. Bam. 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 Nothing? Maybe we need to find more murals and cast spells in front of them. Perhaps that's what we need to do. Worth considering. Okay, well, let's just bam, bam. Nothing? Gotcha. Get the light back out. Interesting. Interesting. Come on. Oh, you're stuck on the mushroom? Come on, come on. There you go. Big crabs. I like that. It's kind of funny that the speak with animals is mostly just for shits and giggles. In true, as you might expect, the animals don't actually know that much. It's mostly just for pleasantries. Was there anything down here? No, don't think so. You're okay, Jupiter. You're okay, sweetie. Let's look for more murals. It's only at 12. That's fine. Nothing. This is where the Nothic resided, I'm sure. Though we have yet to meet it. The ant told us there was loot to be had. Trifle with this. Mushrooms, dream patch, money. Perfect. Druidcraft. Thaumaturgy. Nothing. Thaumaturgy. No. Thaumaturgy. Nothing. Damn. South Caves, beware of the monsters. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Damn the Sphinx and her riddle. Maybe we just flash the... Go flash to the... Nothing? Fuck. Fuck, where's this mouse, damn you? It eludes me still. Paw prints. Where? Huh. No reason? Fuck. Fuck. So, I'm gonna need you to look away before I jump in a hole. There's nothing for it. I must cast myself into the abyss. Jeez, 8 o'clock already. We've barely made any progress on this riddle. Fuck. Where is this mouse? This rat. Up you get. Up you get. Whoops. Come on, come on. Climb the stairs. It's a corpse under a blanket. Yes. Can I speak with it? Yeah, I'll speak with this guy. I don't think that guy's got anything interesting. Ask the normal questions. This man clearly is unimportant. What was your name? Sven. Riveting. How did you die? Fell into the bathroom. Where did you work? The docks. What were you voting in the election? Party of Norvik? I'll be voting for myself. I'll be your Arcanist ruler, a wizard king. Sounds good, huh? You get a response. One question left. What's the meaning of life? Respecting traditions and hard work. Not a bad motto. I can tell you for sure that there are 100 old human men who would answer the exact same stuff. So I guess you could spend money on raising him, but really that's up to you. It was interesting. I could resurrect him, couldn't I? Which quest was that? I do have the money, don't I? I got... Where's my money? 700? I could spare 700 to resurrect this guy. Fuck it, why not? You know what? I'm sure he'd vote for me if I resurrected him. Don't you think? Fear. Let's grow sturdier. Okay. The stomach is too scared. I've spoken with your helpers. You tell me. Oh shit. I believe it is time to have a chat, but not now, I'm busy. Return here post midnight. Shit. Need to have a private chat. Okay with you and your lady. Okay, see you then. This could easily be a trap. Don't go. It could be a great opportunity. Where's the dead elf? Gone, I'm afraid. Fortunately, there's not much to be done. Someone wanted the corpse and they had the resources to acquire it. They wanted the corpse, clearly. Elves are strange creatures. Who knows what strange activities they perform with their dead? Must be the elves. Things are getting interesting. Could you use a scroll of wish instead? A scroll of wish? He is once again absolutely shocked at your ability to stay out of esoteric trouble. Your inability to stay out of esoteric trouble. Yeah, sure. Do not cast this. Why? A spell designed to cause irreparable damage. I will not cast it for you. You cannot cast it for yourself. I'm assuming you found it below. I got it from a snail man. A nice guy. I will encounter the snail soon, but no, your scroll cannot be used to enter the pillar. Even the replication, a resurrection perhaps, could cause untold horrors. Thank you. So, who can I pay to resurrect that fellow? Where were you? There. Oh, I did behold him. Neutral evil, ancient man. You may learn much from him, but if you stay in his good graces. I require assistance with some things. That's all I need. Okay, thank you. I don't know where to revive this man. I guess it can wait. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Jupiter. Oh, hang on. There we go. Right. Okay. Murals. We're looking for murals. Things that might... Things that we might be able to cast something in front of. To have it do something. We had an arcane spell up. When we, did that other thing. So, if that is related to the thing, to the puzzle, then perhaps arcane, oh, detect secrets? Yeah. Reveal your secrets. Sick, yeah. Get that. Yeah, trifle with that shit. A spent ring of spell storing. That's pretty cool. And money? Money's pretty sick. Hello. Never mind. I don't think we have anything more. Thaumaturgy. He looks upon you. Natural 20. Fuck yes. Gain 1 ability score for a week. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fuck yes. Window to water lane. Okay, we know where that goes. And we can't really do anything with it. Cat. Nothing. We can't go in here again, can we? No. Up, up, up. Nothing. Okay. Let's just keep wandering around. That's worked out. That's worked out pretty well in the past, I think. Although I'm suspecting we might need to throw ourselves down a well. I think that might be the next route, path forward. Could talk to the tree. That's a 3rd level spell slot though. Maybe not. Maybe not. This tree, I don't know. Hey, Jason. Anything in here? I'll be going now. Snell, I'm going to be so for real with you. We need to jump in there. Not on my watch. If you want to die, jump. Damn. Snell? I have some stuff to take care of by myself. I don't think so. Just for now. I have stuff to handle solo. And I'll what? Go stand around in the garden? You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. But if you're insisting on it, I'll come pick you up later. F5. Now. Now it is time. Jump. Just jump. For several seconds you feel nothing but soaring air through your uniform and helm. As the extreme tingling sensation fills your senses, the sense of falling, and then at a sudden and violent end, you hit the ground. A cracking of bones. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. You lie in the dark. I knew it. This was the way forward. You know what will fix you? You know what will fix you right up? Oh, minus strength increase for a week. Sick. Just a bunch of fucking mushrooms, man. And one apple. You can see the whole survey from here. Get the light out. This is an awfully ominous hallway, but I bet there's a rat in here. Surely there's a rat. Oh, there it is. You must be the rat of, the rat of dexterity. What's in the water? Well, hang on, let me take this. A dead fighter, clearly drowned. Only bits are sticking up. What have you got? Oh, it's like a Baba Yaga situation. What? There's potential here. Potential? Yeah, like the opportunity of a lifetime sits right here, right now. In this weird cave lake. Yeah, I can feel it. It tingles deep. There is something in the water, a glint within the lake, all around you. Oh shit, is it another trap? No. It has no killing intent. The water rises. It takes shape, a figure, fluid and shimmering. A water elemental, one of the old guardians of the deep places. Surface walker. The voice comes from everywhere, from the water itself. My domain is what you stand in, what you drink and bathe and boil. I mean no disrespect, elemental. None taken, where none intended. I offer you opportunity. The land rights to this cabin, yours to do with as you please. Land rights? Hang on. This cave, its pool, the shore, all yours for the low price of 25,000 shiny crowns. 25,000, yes. It's one hell of an offer. Let's hear the lake thing out. I could afford that. 25,000. That's a lot. That's a scam, with a hint of potential return. And also I offer healing waters. 100 for a gulp. Don't go drinking random elementals in cavern lakes. That's how you catch esoteric pneumonia. No such thing, though you can easily die from many other dungeon diseases. Why would I want to own a lake? Privacy, prestige, a place to call your own. What do land rights even mean down here? Official ownership, recognized by the old laws. No goblin, no dwarf, no cleric may claim what is yours. That seems steep. Quality costs, surface walker. What else can you tell me about this place? The caverns are old, older than your cities. Many have walked these paths, few have returned. The deep places keep their secrets. Cryptic, as expected from an elemental. How long have you been here? Time means little to water. I flow, I wait, I remain. Since before the dwarves, since before the cats. That's a long time. I'll be going now. Let me just charisma max real quick. We do not have very many charismatic things. Advantage against aberrations. +2, plus... We need an additional +2 to do anything. Let's do that. And... that. +3. Okay. 25,000. That's absurd. Surely we can negotiate. DC 17. We need a 14. Send it. Natural 20. Get fucked. The elemental pauses, considers. You speak with conviction. Very well. 10,000 crowns? A much better deal. Still probably a scam. I'll be going. Well, it was a good effort. A goblin skull? Free integration, perhaps. Speak with dead. We shall speak with the little goblin skull. A dry, rasping breath that isn't breath. It is ready. Can you speak Dimenorian? Ah, I speak the tongue of the Slayer. Ah, the water drips with bitterness. How did you die? Not dead. I am resting before the final stretch. He doesn't know. What's your name? Tag O'Scathlane. In your tongue, Shadow's son. A name from before integration. What were you doing down here? Escaping. The city above, the temples, the destruction. They take our names, our tongue, our gods. I refuse to go to their schools. I will flee to the undercoast path. What happened? The great slaughter. Your histories do not speak of it, but we remember. We always remember. Should we try and get... Hang on. Let me get my booties back on. And this... Or do we want some intelligence? 3 intelligence. But we're already pretty smart. Let me get the speaking stone. Let me get the speaking stone. Great idea to meet up inside the city below. Very safe. Yeah, let's go. That's a shot. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Aha, finally. What do you say? Lisa's freelance haggery and divination. Shadowy, flowy, foul arms. That's a pair of giant, ominously dark chicken legs. They are not giant-sized. They are large-sized, possibly huge. Claws, dressed in shadows. You find yourself standing between the legs of the strange wooden hut. They move. The long, razor-sharp claws tapping the stone, their surface nothing but darkness of some foul spell. Creepy. Nice. They do not appear to react to your presence too much. However, this magical artifact is surely aware. Pet it. And it doesn't seem to react in any meaningful way. Hey there, Claw. You can talk, I assume. Anything I can do for you? You think we should do something with this? No? I would prefer not to be pierced by that. It doesn't have to be violent. I'll go. Yes, I'll go. The cats. Tiny skulls without mouths. Oh. Out of reach, but not for Mage Hand. The mind expansion? That's exactly what I want. Get that in you. Hang on. Get that. 20 intelligence? We're fucking... There's a little guy in there. A jittering and very tiny goblin is dancing in the cage. A black cat. Hello, black cat. It's Sir Tribbin. He pretends not to notice you. The hag stirs her cauldron nearby. Right, the cat from the garden. Nice place you've got here, Sir Tribbin. He thinks it's beneath him, but he won't leave, so I'll leave you to your shelf sitting. Hello. Hag. The scent of something acidic hits you when the girl tosses cuts of red fruit into the cauldron. Those fruits, they're some type of mutated lingonberry. Hey, reach me that thistle, will you? full of what looks like bat wings. What a stereotype. Hand her the bowl. Yeah, you can have it. I'm Lisa, by the way. Freelance hag and service diviner. If you'd wish for a glimpse into the unknown future and fortune thyself. I wouldn't be against a quick divining or two. How very cool. It's a hag, cleric. Careful. Just let me finish up the brew. Though I've got to ask, how did you get down here? I jumped down a well. You jumped? It wasn't that far. Not often I meet people who randomly decide to jump down the wells. Did you suspect I was down here? Yes, I knew. Your friend here. Halfways? Yep. Bet you can guess why we're here. I can indeed. That's a crone's laugh, if ever you've heard one. She turns back to you. But you're some type of cleric, right? No, I'm not a cleric. That's incorrect. You're not? I'm an amazing wizard. I have deep esoteric knowledge. Oh, you are? Oh, trained in the towers, I assume. Yes. Also self-taught, since I'm a genius. If you want to chat about divination magic, I'm all ears. I'm always interested in hearing about the tower's esoteric research. You're clearly a strongly attuned individual. That's interesting enough for me. The tea shop. What do you know? First of all, I am not responsible. I don't have the power to cast a spell of that caliber. She could very well have access to high-tier spells. I think you... okay, I believe you. She takes a deep breath. Thank you. But you're a very strange person to trust a hag. Like that, you're truly weird. Tell me about the necklace of fireballs. The one used in the tea shop. Are you shitting me? About what? That's insane, the explosion you know, was caused by a necklace of fireballs. No, but it doesn't take a hag to figure it out. Unstable, but if it exploded, someone must have detonated it on purpose. Something bad. So you think someone intentionally exploded? Yes, someone must have had a goal in mind. But where did you even find? Why was it even in Norfolk? I don't have any good answers. We need to talk about the elf. So she's dead, Lisa. She didn't suffer. How did you know the elf? Pinja knows everyone. She knew everyone. She was the conduit between party lines. The Asgels liked her, the Free Striders had deals with her. The city, she was part of the outreach. An Ilum ambassador, basically. So obviously she had words with the government as well. What about you? I knew her, like most. Met her at a gig. I was guarding the daughter of a magistrate. Now Pinja, she could talk to anyone, and she did, so I was no exception. She was a friend, a good friend, just a good person in general. At least at first. At first? She became an information broker, essentially, meaning she sold out friends left and right, including me. The Asgals released an entire series of articles about hag recruitment and illicit esoteric crimes and reads. Some of it bullshit, some of it very, very true. They almost ruined my career. Mainly because I was quoted in the articles directly. Anonymously, but that doesn't mean much when the Free Striders know everything. She bled me like a hanging out to get dried royally. You eat a micro-expression. She regrets trying for that simile. She lost money. That's shitty. You don't backstab friends like that. She made a lot of enemies that way, Pinja did, including you. Yes. I was going to chew her out in that tea shop at that meeting. This is why I accepted the gig to begin with, but I was hoping she got away. What's done is done. I read the bones the night before. It spoke of dread and doom for those around me. Another reason why I secluded myself for now. Tell me about the little smuggling operation. What do you think I know? You're a diviner. An idiot. He wanted extra cash and had a hidden room that the city and goblins didn't know about. That's what I'm assuming, at least. That went under our noses. The Freeze Riders stored contraband with him. Some under-the-table stuff. Nothing too serious. Like a necklace of fireballs? Yeah, like that. But he could have facilitated the situation with the tea shop. Drummer did not blow up the tea shop. He might be dumb, but he's not the type to do something like that. Not on purpose, at least. Then who did it? The strings only speak of doom and gloom around me, no matter how I search. No mention of illicit fireballing wizards running around, sadly. Tell me what you know. It's not much, I promise. Talk. I do a lot of different jobs for the Striders. This one wasn't special. At noon, the Tolstad street shop. I don't remember its name. Nobody uses the name. To barter for an artifact with one of the city contacts. The elf? Yes. I was supposed to be there, but look. Did you escape the blast? Not exactly. Well, you weren't beforehand. Did you plan it? Why weren't you there? I was late. You're right. That is a bad excuse. And I forgot to check my watch, and I was running late, and I was right up. I heard the fireball and felt the rumble. It happens, but that's damn convenient. I know what I am. Either someone was out to get me, the goods, or there'd be a chance I get blamed for it. So I went to Rick's. I've got a key to the Sphinx. So I slipped down the well to set up the dancer and figured I'd just hang out here for a while. Not the first time I've gone into hiding, mind you. Yes, it's suspicious as all hell. I'm clear as suspect, but I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I was supposed to die, then and there. For some reason I didn't. You're a hag, just divine up an answer. The strings show nothing. Nothing but visions of smoke and iron. The one thing they do show me is that you will believe me. I will, yes, because you know I don't have any good goddamn reason to blow up that tea shop. She's not faking this. She's just scared of getting caught. I guess I believe you. Just ask whatever you must. I will tell you everything I know. But I did not blow it up. You kind of believe her. Can you read my future? How much for the divination? That's a lot of money. I could afford that. It's on the house. Shit, hell yeah. If you please. No thanks, I'm good. But I can't wait to see what the cleric's fortune is. I kind of want to see as well. What have you gotten yourself into? That's very kind of you. Your muscles, they freeze. Men seek pleasure, fools seek gold. Vain dreams in mortal flesh are told. Her words enter your ears smoothly. The shack grows darker. Yet 'tis the old world stars with secrets deep that weave the fates while spirits sleep. They begin to float slowly, breaking apart into tiny chunks. The cost has been paid. What lies ahead? What paths unfold for those who seek the power of old? By claw and fang, by stone and fire, grant me sight of his desire. She lets out a high-pitched cackle. What a show. I've always loved that part anyway. You know how this works? No clue. It's pretty self-explanatory. Actual strings, look. Like little dotting sparkles. The ley lines of jaw. Think of a single question you want to ask, and I'll see what Destiny has to say about it. But first, I'll just take a look at your string. What? What? Most people do not have so many strings of jaw. Usually I'd be able to read the outcome of one or two choices made within the next week or so. The average chap, but you have, oh gods, you have thousands of strings, each connecting to your body like lots of tendrils. Is she really not one for similes, this hag? Is that bad? Am I dying? You're saying I'm special, like a chosen one? No, it's more like I haven't read a cleric in a long while, but this is clearly... This is a divine connection. You're blessed, buddy. In what way? Have you experienced any exoteric events in the city lately? A ton. This might be why. Not sure how good of an answer I'll be able to decipher when your destiny's all tangled and frizzy like this, but I'll try. Have your question be something specific, like ask for the outcome of a goal, or event, or activity. Divination is only input. Do not fear to ask anything. Viewing strings will not harm you. What do you want to ask? Does that have to do with me falling into the river? Maybe? If my destiny is messy, does that mean I'm in trouble? Often, yes. But more than anything, it means your path has not yet been decided. My question is... who should I pursue romantically? Listen to your heart, not your clock. Not your cock. Listen to your heart, not your cock. Holy hells. The wisdom of your manhood comes from the feminine. Chico, listen to your heart, not your cock. The romance of the era can be reached. Then your cock will be happy. That was great. Just wonderful. I apologize for the obscenity, but that is your fortune. Thanks. You're welcome. As to the chaos of your strings, I'll do some research. Who knows? You might just be a sorcerer yourself. You are no lowly sorcerer. This connection with drawstrings is made by your own hands. You were not born this way. The esoteric does not care for your ego. There are many cases where ego itself manifests as the most powerful force in existence. Powerful, yes, but always destructive. Jupiter, I need to sit more properly. Excuse me, sweetie. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry that you're fast asleep. Come here. You can sit on me. Is that Smarter? Oh, so that's his name. I'm not torturing him for fun, it's revenge, you see. Ah, well then it's okay. It's not even really torture, it's just an induced state of dancing. It'll go away in a bit. He looks like he's having fun. Let me explain. Somehow he found his way down here. Oh, it's the pickpocket. He tried stealing stuff in an overly brazen way. Less of a pattern and more like a fucking mosaic. But yes, he's got some issues. By the time I told him to leave, he'd already stuffed his pants full of potions. So to make sure it doesn't happen again, I'm teaching him a lesson. You know what? That's fine. Can I have your spoon? My spoon? Yeah. Yes, can I have it? I'd prefer to keep it. Okay, that's all for now. Advantages in cooking-related situations. This is rare. Okay. Oh, what's this? A healing potion. Boring, but useful. Thank you. I'll just be going then. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I don't actually want to talk to you. Sorry about that, Snell. Let's go talk to Kraid. Poor Prince. Yes, poor Prince. Kraid, I found the rats. Kraid, I found them all. I've captured all the rats, Kraid. As the beast speaks, the rats rush from your grasp, one after another. Wait, that's why you were running around taking those rats? I figured you want them to hang out with you. Kraid does not care, but it does remind Kraid... Basilisk trophy, sick. The scent is strong. That can't be good for your image. How manly. Thanks. Gravity Chicken got caught. Kraid eat all. But Cleric can have trophy. Kraid offer assistance. Gravity Chicken. Due to their love of the gravity flip. How idiotic. Feast with many gay rats. They're gay rats? Makes them grow big and strong. The rats are now quite happy. I can talk to the rats. 5 distinct voices, all talking at once. If we break those chains, the workers' paradise will be right around the corner. You fool, giving in to foreign ideology will destroy everything we have built. Can't we all just be friends? Friends, how naive. The rats are debating. Oh no, clear your throat. The debate stops. 5 tiny heads snap towards you. Oh, the human. Hello. It's time to be transported to another part of the world again. Iron human, sympathizer of steel. At least you put us with an ally. Death comes for us all eventually. Was it okay that I brought you all together? They were very happy about that. What do you think of Kraid? He's terrifying. A strong figure. He's got a solid business model. A tool of oppression. Death incarnate. Do you have an order in which you reply? You seem pretty organized. You're very politically engaged for rats. Show small creatures have higher metabolic rates, leading to more passionate. Are you seriously trying to justify capitalism with biology? We do not pay for love, do we? Please don't start this again. Prostitution is a difficult subject. Right, anyway. I don't think you guys can vote in the election, can you? Elections are exhausting. Do you all get along? We're working on it. Define get along. We tolerate each other's presence. We are united in our inevitable doom. What are you all doing here? We live here now. Crocodile is a good teacher. The big guy doesn't eat us, which is pragmatic. A temporary alliance of convenience. Until the revolution. Thanks for enlightening talk. Goodbye. Well, that was good. The Elven connection. Anything else? Take root. We get XP for this after all. Damn, they took her just like that. The tendrils of the Mender's court reach far. You can learn something from this. You sure can. You see the shit-aching confidence of that elf's luscious lips? A foreign order, fully in control. I didn't believe a word he was saying. And yet he said them. But why else would an Ilum warden stand there in the middle of the night speaking gibberish with some inane cleric? Considering they took the corpse right afterwards, they know exactly what they're doing. It was a highly calculated move to tell you those things. To blame the dead elf, to clear themselves of any wrongdoing, before anyone with real authority could get their claws in it, and most importantly, before the press could get in with the scoop. You need to learn something from this. I need to learn from the Ilum way. Great. Illusions of grandeur can take a man far. Do not build your empire on words alone. Remember the tale of the Mender. Just tell me the tale. I'm not going to read all this. This is a lot of words. Beguiling nymph. It was a different time. Now think about it. The dead elf, this Pinja, she played them all. Then this not dead elf, the warden. He's clearly a professional bullshitter. Build up beautiful lie. Came from a long line of empire, an imperial dream. Learn from their mistakes. You realize they're immortal, right? A fragile immortality. If you die, you lose, what, a couple of decades worth? They lost infinity. Tell me about fragile immortality. Removes death saving throws whenever you are above 1 HP and take damage that will reduce you to 1. If you take any damage at 1, you die. Tell me about the Imperial Dream. While speaking with someone with less intelligence than you yourself, gain an extra proficiency roll on all. Tell me about the beautiful lie. While you're at full health and 0 exhaustion, gain. Okay. We'll take Imperial Dream. Hey, Seth, welcome in. Congrats on the theft. Stop thinking about elves. How'd you get through there? Come on. There you go. Anything? Nothing. Oh, hang on. We got a cockatrice thingy. What do you do? Oh, basilisk, sorry. 1 strength, 1 con, -2 charisma. Hello. Nothing. Nothing. Thaumaturgy. Druidcraft. Nothing? Fuck. Dancing Light. Druidcraft. Thaumaturgy. Shit. Dancing Lights. Nothing. Oh, yes. Oh, maybe there's secrets in the tea shop? It's worth a check. Hey? Ah. It sure is. It sure is. There we go. A cap. Follows the tiles. Push the tile. A secret door. A secret tunnel. This could lead to a dungeon. Let's check it out. In we go. Oh. There's a lot of things here. What is this? A lever? It's probably connected with the opening of an entrance. You want to pull the lever with me? Ah, yes. Oh, what is that? A warhammer? Cool, looks dwarven, yes. Made out of adamantium. Means functionally useless. Useless? Making a warhammer out of it? Idiotic. Grease? Oh. Hang on. What about mage hand? Yeah, I'll take that. Stance of Holy Scripture? Turn undead? Sick. That son of a bitch, she's got a whole horde back here. Inspired potions. Are they all spoiled? Appears so. Check the box. Who brewed these? Hexbrew. Work of Joanna. Really bad for you, though. Potion of masculinity. A gender swap. Those are sure popular these days. You've heard of these. They are not interesting to you. You could have sold it for a couple hundred crowns. These are capital P popular. Do I want to drink this? You have thought about what it would be like to be a woman, though it is not something you have ever actively sought out. You are confident in your bodily structure, while you have always been intrigued by women herself. You do not wish to partake in their struggle. You're a man. You will always die a man. I'll leave it. A tiny label. What? Potion of amnesia. I see. I lost a few seconds there, but I'm fine otherwise. And this? Tons of potions. Potion of healing. Yeah. What's this? Ginger drink? What is that? Minor constitution increase. There you go. Get that in ya. Craft. From Toshi. Regain 2 for. Oh, sick. Something's in this crate. Cupboard crate. The handwriting's awful. Ledger for smuggled goods. Check this out right now. Look at the list. Pocket bikes, rare potions. Hey, that's the one, Medusa. Coast Hag potions not yet arrived. Stay late. Elf will arrive from temple, then I leave. Don't like tea shop being used for meetings if they break anything they pay. The smuggler left after letting the elves in through the secret tunnel. This can't actually. Use your connections. Storage, move things. Mix crowns, no distribution. Take the notepad. Damn, a curse. Put it back. It stops the radio. Take it out again. Put it back. I see. You'll have to leave it here for now. I'll send someone to take a look. Don't worry. Alright, I'm done. And this? Several bags. One of them looks interesting. Bag of holding? Sick. A hat. Give it here. Holy shit. Oh, gauntlets of ogre power? Fuck yeah. And this? More healing. Sick. They really want me to be healed. A button. We shall trifle with the button. You don't want to press the button? But it might be cool. What if it's cool, Snell? Where does this go? Oh, okay. Let's go back. But I want to press the button. I want to press it. It is probably connected with these strange stairs leading to nothing. Press the button. The Temple of Earth. I see. Duck? What did you know about the elf? Hmm? What do you know about the tea shop? Not much. Okay. It seems like we're getting that way. Disapprove. There's simply no pleasing some people. We got some new things, didn't we? The hammer. The bag of holding. Oh, examine? Could there be things in here? I already have a pouch holding. This is redundant. The doom of our existence. Fancy clothes. Try grab the contents. Is it broken? Or cursed? You can Could always try it, force it. Hmm. Examine the bag closely. Shit. Failure. Fuck. Nothing interesting. Shove your arm inside and reach around. You feel something. Something hard. A shard of drawer. Thank you. Oh, another one. Oh. Okay, maybe we can just keep trying on all these. That should be enough. Yeah. Bone dust. Give me the bone dust. More? More bone dust? Sick. You feel it. Pull something out. A jar of pixie dust. Shove your hand inside. Shove your head inside. One thing. Apple? There's apples in here. Oh my god, that's a lot. Can I... How many are there? Oh, fuck. I miscounted. I misclicked. This is impossible. Yeah, send it. 2? That's not... It wasn't gonna work, was it? But a good exercise. Q. Questing. That's done. That's done. We need to get into there. Who can I pay for Revivify? Hello. Oops. Never mind. Perhaps you can talk to Lady Sageleaf? Hello. I have other questions. I had a chat with a very mysterious elf. The Warden. He told me that Pincher, the dead elf, was trying to do something horrible. Esoteric attacks on election day. Either trying to save himself or protect someone else. I think so. Fair assessment. Elves. So working with, considering the Ilm, they're probably trying to interfere with the election themselves. Is this... Oh, that's Snell's home. I don't live here. Have we never tried to go in here? Guess we still won't. Been distracted already. Where does this go? Tunnel to the Goblin Garden. Yes. That's the bird. That's the trading place. Hello. I spoke with Lisa. Yes, better if it stays between you two. I know about the meeting in the tea shop. The elf is dead. Tell me what you know then. She was an Ilum elf who sold information on her friends. That's all you know, I'm afraid so. Speak with the Asgulls. You know how charming, it'll be really easy. Something the Free Striders could assist us. An escape in exchange for an artifact. Lisa missed the meeting. Don't know her name. Heard Lisa was a friend of hers from a while back. That's it. Case. I think it's possible a very dangerous item. One the Scunny Reeds would want to get their hands on. Whenever someone uses the term artifact instead of magic items, they usually are. I met Meriadoc. And where was he? Down below? Below? All the way down below. Captured by a troll. He was smiling when I got him out the cage. No wonder he ended up in trouble. A bunch of crowns? Sick. Got it. Did you actually fight the troll? Did you? Oh yeah, I killed the troll. I'll have to speak with Moonwatch about it later. Thank you. Goodbye. Where do we need to cast these spells, damn it? Right? There's 2 or 3 more. Fuck, I don't know. What do you know?
Because
Sure.
I am a river to
Thank
my
you.
people.
Oh my God. Thank you very much. How are you doing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
What about gender swapping? There's a bunch of laws about it, polymorphic stuff. I don't really care, really. It's more interesting to ask. When someone drinks one of these mirror gender potions, as they're called, they don't really give you an ideal body. Like you'd imagine a kind of trashy, unkept born male would drink it and turn into a hot young woman. But that's not the case. The esoteric nature of it does create a sort of perfect mirror. So if the drinker was kind of slouchy and not so fit, I would obviously be a not so great looking woman myself. But anyway, one of these things our draconic arcanist overlords did for us in the last era was discover and calculate the fact that this switch is absolutely not a binary. We found some expired, I guess, gender mirror potions. And I guess that's where we can ask them In biology, it somewhat makes sense. One either has or does not have the overarching male or female practicalities. Tits or cock, you know? When you look on the inside in your mind, it turns out there's an entirely other calculation happening. And this is no binary. And while it is highly correlated with your body, it is not aligned exactly. The more extreme ends here are absolutely statistical anomalies, but they're still very much real. You're saying it's complicated. The most interesting part is this mental gender spectrum state we all find ourselves on. They appear fixed. At some point during childhood, it is determined exactly where you find yourself. And Joel, I do not believe you came up with this. Their physical binary existence is flipped, yes, but their mind, it does not move one bit. If you're a man, you drink the potion, you come out being a man in a woman's body. What if you are the world's first feminine man? You'd be, would be the world's most normal woman in a woman's body. Same with masculine woman. Okay. This is a lot of text. As a wizard, I believe if you have the power to change reality, you should do it at your whim. You have become what many aspire to be, a devoted wizard. I don't have anything else to ask. We didn't take the expired gender flip potion because they are expired. Who the fuck is that? A dwarf. Exile. A guy. Dwarf, average height, okay. How do I get down here, though? Only free striders and guild workers. What if I... Goodbye. What have you got in your pockets? Money? We actually have a lot of money. I cannot solve this riddle. I'm tempted to look up the answer. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. This truly makes me glad. I am Manius. I must have jumped to the conclusions here. Sorry about that. We're here to investigate the tea shop. Human male looks around. Afraid it's not at liberty to disclose any information to the local militia. Just stare at the man. He's a very busy man. I'm not sure I follow. I have diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity? Yes. Who are you exactly? I work for the first command. Wait, I get a thing too? What did I get? Sick. That was some big shot, wasn't it? Did I just mess up? You're right, I never do anything wrong. Okay. I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was. I was just clicking. I was just clicking around. Oh, someone moved it. I fear we may never solve the riddle. Damn it, I wanted to impress the Sphinx. Come on, climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. Shit. I did not click on the climb ladder button. Climb the ladder. These dickheads. Exactly. How are we gonna... I don't know. I don't want to look up the answer. Such a sneaky staircase. But at the same time, I want to know. I must know. We have to cast a spell in certain places. That much I'm sure. Hello, little guys. What have you got for me? Strange mushroom juice. Say no more. Thank you. Let's go talk to the Sphinx again. Perhaps reading the words again will help jog our mind. Go to the drunk Sphinx. Come on, you gotta give me something. Found within the arcane flare, twin tongues of flame that scorch the air, buried deep within the earth. A primal string to show your worth. Folk and gods in thronging herds, a man divine alone howls his words. Burrowed deep within the earth, primal string to show your worth. Okay. I feel like that means the Undercity, the Undercoast. Surely the Undercoast is where we must go for that one. Yes, take me to the Undercoast. Primal string. That's gotta be Druidcraft. This thing? Do I need to talk to this thing with Druidcraft out? Scared of heights? Fuck. Guess not. I guess it's not that one. This thing? Yeah. Asgal? Yeah. I'm done. Pray? Oh. Shit. Contemplate women? Contemplate the Sphinx riddle. If you do, unveil something great, but the answer's not in dialogue. You will have to cast magic to show your prowess. Contemplate women. They exist, they prosper, you will not have one, for they are not yours to have, though here might be some who fancy you. Or bad, if you want the baddies. Okay, well, that didn't reveal anything new. Unfortunately. Mushroom? I will behold you. Ugh, never mind. Sorry. Right now I'm buried deep within the earth. There's some primal string to show my worth. A reason to cast that spell. Fuck you too, buddy. Can we go deeper? Fuck, I keep getting stuck up here. There you go. There's Everglad. But we've been walking around there with druid shit cast. Fuck. Hey, Cinnamon Roll Sam, how you doing? I'm going to be thinking about this riddle for a while. What else do we have? Oh, is there secrets? No reason. Fuck. What do you mean, no secrets? Damn you. Secrets. No reason? Fuck. Yes, yes, climb up the root. Climb up the, or the vine, rather. Oh, secrets? Fuck. Still none. Druidcraft? Thaumaturgy. Dancing lights. Just working as always. This game looks so nice. I've been watching you play it. I'm thinking of getting it. It's nice. D&D Disco Elysium like. It's funny. Chill. It is making me think maybe I'm bad at riddles, though. I thought I was doing quite well on the previous riddles, but maybe they were basic. Maybe they were a bit basic. Come on. In you go. Come on. A lot of reading, though. A lot of reading. Maybe this was unrelated. Yeah, maybe this was unrelated. We're no closer. We're no closer. Can you help me with the Sphinx riddle? Everglad? No. Goodbye. I don't want to look it up, but I do want to solve it. Okay, this I don't think relates. This does not relate. Right? Yeah. I think that's unrelated. Unrelated to the riddle at hand. Primal strings. Do I need to do so? Do I need to cast a specific spell on this thing? Yep. Someone went inside? Yep. I guess I have to go near the top. Yes, you should. Infuriating. Frustrating. Get your druidcraft out. Come on. Okay. Buried deep within the earth. That's here. Surely. Surely that's here. Primal strings. Grade. Hello. And I have no idea. I have no idea what I should be doing for the... I want to look it up, but I also want to be able to solve it myself. Are you something? What if I talk to this plant? Let's talk to Lord Pooh. Greetings, O great bracken tree. It's moving very slowly. Grab the root and shake it. Allow the tree to speak. Yes? Several more seconds of nothing but faint. It speaks. Lord Pooh, that is I, it growls. It is an honor. What are you... For you to speak with the Lord of the Earth. A great honor indeed. Why do you speak slowly? Was it an age thing? Lord Pooh is not often in conversations. That's fair. Sorry for asking so many questions. Who are you voting for? None. Lord Pooh, choose none. Do you not want to know what I'm voting for? Oh, he doesn't want to know. Do you have anything you want to ask? You sure? What's your relationship with Nessun? Oh, he loves her. That kind of relationship. She will come to me soon. The green witch of the water below. Her depths radiate me. You seem to like her. Do you have a permit to root here? Yes. By the city? By the plant. Oh, good. What do you do here all day? Drink water, dig deep, eat earth? Ask him if he hustles. Right, but do you hustle? Yes. Oh. The tree hustles. That's good to know. I'm gonna look it up. I cannot think. Esoteric ebb. Sphinx. Riddle. Hilltop makes it clear you need to cast one. Really, what she's talking about regarding only level 1 or higher soul counts, not cantrips. I solved using 2 cantrips. One is no. Oh, I was so close. Okay, let's go do that quickly. We still have time. I was on the right track. I was just not listening to something she said right at the beginning. A Sphinx just says what? 'Cause Sphinx 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 says what? ' depends on the sphinxter, I suppose, and its location. Some of them are full of shit. And others I expect would speak from the heart. That's the only kind I know of. Welcome in, Owen. How you doing? Just for now, I've got some solo stuff to do. Man, I'm old. Understandable. Okay. Yes, yes, I can get up there now. Yes. Bam. 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 Easy peasy. I just had to... I was going all over the place. Do go on in then, if you dare. I was overthinking it so much. But I realized just how old I am as I made it. What movie reference is that then? How's your will? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I do alright. A chest? I'll take that, thank you. A deck of many things. A deck of cards. Feels heavy in your hands. This is death in this deck. Telling you, commanding you. Wayne's World. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. Perhaps the darkness simply accepts you as its own, as it envelops you. Oh shit, it's 9:30. I need to like stop and make food. Should I draw from it? Let's resolve this. Let's resolve this and then we'll Am I dead? No. Not this time. But you have been moved. You found it then. How interesting. Fancies in container. The deck of many things is yours. Do that as you please. Wait, but I want more things. Was there other things to find? Damn. Oh, there's secrets? Sphinx says what? Bone dust. Ah, that's not that interesting. The hilarity? Humor was easier back then. Less jokes had been made. Okay, well now I've got to examine this. Logically, you should avoid drawing a card at all. However, if you must, make sure to draw more than one. A poor start will grant a greater ending, but do not go above 3. The rule of threes forbid it. Let's do it. Let's draw cards. Are you certain? Statistically, according to legends, it would be an incredibly stupid idea to do so. However, if you must, then to reiterate, if your first card is negative, draw one more, then stop. That should maximize your chances of getting something decent out of it. Draw cards. You hear a whisper, a groan. A deep, unnerving part of you is screaming to throw everything away through the miraculous fate. I have to go to a social occasion full of young people. My condolences. I hope you get through it intact. It says skull. Shit, shit, shit. Hello. No. I think we've met death. Hey, been a while. Feel at home hearing its voice. Oh, fuck. This is it. This is it. You're fucking done. Let's just get it done. I'm not really busy, but let's just say this is my least favorite part of the gig. Who are you? I'm Death. Oh, yeah. And you're here too? I'm here for you. Are you ready? Convince Death you need to live. Oh, too bad. My body is scared, but my soul is steadfast. That's what they all say. Really? No. That's actually a pretty cool thing to tell Death. I really shouldn't have drawn that card. Now that's what they all say. Convince Death you need to live. Oh, good. You open your mouth? No. We don't have time for that. Don't you? Hang on. What if I... consider that my abilities have been enhanced. What? You need to see the leverage. Go for leverage. There's something I can give you. Give death? Freedom. I can give you freedom. Freedom. It's clear by your act here that your position as this avatar of death is not something you chose, so I'm here to tell you, I am an altruistic and powerful spellcaster. I wish to uncover the secrets of death and release you from your shackles. Oh, you would do that for me? Of course. Well, in that case, I would have to let you go. Really? No, I'm kidding, but good try. Shit. Really, I do feel the sincerity in your words. I don't usually bend the rules, but for this once, I can let slip. You're not kidding me again. Nope. Of course you do. Which game do you want? Nothing silly. Either pure skill or fair chance. A game? Sorry, you're new to this. I'll decide for you. Rock, paper, scissors. I know that game. I sure hope so. It's one of the core games. Okay, let's play. I count to 3. On 3, not before 3. We'll hold out one of the 3. Rock beats scissors, scissors beats paper, paper beats rock. It's statistically speaking, 1. Always. He's doing a 2. Most people start with rock, which he should know you know. Go. 3. Rock. Scissors. Go with rock. Throw rock. His bony hand, exactly and simultaneously, as if a shadowy mirror stood before you. Scissors. Death's hand is held out in 2 sprouts. You got me. Close one. Nice guy. Draw another card. It's his jester. One of believed to be just ashed first, but appears to be permanent. An image of a smiling, winking face. This is good. The jester, the best card in the deck. This mark will cause you luck your way into success in anything you do. A permanent advantage in life. Try jumping as high as you can. Natural 20. You jump a decent amount, but you felt like it was easier than usual somehow. Draw another card. It's his done. Ah, shit. GG. GG. I should have known better. Oh, we need to stop, actually. Let's just see where the last save was. Okay. Fine. We'll save here. We'll save here. 3. Quit to menu. Let's leave. Let's find somewhere else to go. Let's see who's on.
Follow.
Follow indeed. Let's go to Ari. Ari boobs. Come now. What's this notification for? Ah. /raid. Right. Thank you all for coming, hanging out and chatting. It's been ever so fun. Looking forward to doing it again next time. We're closing in on the end of Esoteric Ebb. I can feel it. There's only a few more days till the election. Thank you, Rochelle, for the raid. And Shy for the gifted subs. Appreciate it ever so much. I hope you all have a good rest of your evenings and better weekends. Goodbye.